I'm about to come.
Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my China.
Tell your friend, fuck you.
That's that way, you sucker!
Merry Christmas, fuckers!
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit, you retard.
Hi. Welcome to my party. Champagne, anyone? Hi. Oh, you don't want a beverage? Can I drink in here? I can't drink in here? No food or drink inside? That's okay. I'll take my drink outside. I've got the shakes. I'm an alcoholic. Hi. How are ya? I'm JerryG. I just probably spent the last week drinking every single day. Hello, hi, how are you? I need to seek rehab, but, well, we'll deal with that problem later. I don't know if my liver will. Or my kidneys. Stab in the liver. Stab me in the liver. Fuck!
Sunday.
Fuck! Oh! Shit! Fuck! I'm coming! Fuck! I'm gonna nut! I'm gonna fucking nut! Fuck! Hello, hi. I'm just joking.
Fuck. It's a Sunday.
Welcome everyone. You know what it
Causing
is.
a ruckus, causing mud. All the live long day
Hello.
and night.
I've been gone, and I'm sorry. I hope you missed me, because I missed you. And I want the feeling to be mutual. I want to get on a little personal level, okay? I want to have sex with, or I want to talk to you a little bit about some things that have been going on. Nothing's been going on, honestly. Actually, you know what? But this has been going. This is what's been going on. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm a little out of it. I feel like I haven't. We missed Thursday's stream, so I feel like I got to get back into the flow of how I usually talk. You know what I'm saying? Sexy. Can you imagine that fart right in someone's fucking mouth? That would be sick, wouldn't it? You know, hey, last Sunday's stream, I ended the stream and I stayed up until about 5 o'clock in the morning trying to just knock out that techno site coda guide. And once that was done, I thought, you know, the reason why I was trying to knock it out is because I was going out of town. So I didn't have a chance to work on it then. So I just wanted to get it done not have to worry about it, not be thinking about it. And so it's done, though. If you could do me the flavor and the honor of liking it and commenting on it and liking it and having sex with it, sharing it, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Just help me out. Just give a comment, give a like. I would appreciate it. But I was gone, and I thought I would be back by Thursday's stream. But I was gone at a little family vacation, and honestly, I can't tell you the last time that it hasn't been just a holiday that I've spent that amount of time with my family. So my mother and my sister were sad of me to leave on Thursday to start the stream. So they convinced me to stay. So I decided to stay, and just came back for Sunday's stream. Everyone left today, so we're here. That's why there was no stream. That's why I didn't get to see the boys. I didn't even play. We usually play games every Friday with the boys. Didn't do any of that, but it was good. It was a good time. A little too much alcohol, a little too much drinking, but that's usually the case when it comes to my family, because we're a bunch of alcoholics. So that's just how it happens sometimes. I'm sorry, but Jumble Crumble, hopefully it'll be back to business as usual. In fact, maybe we have plans for something. Wieners and butts, dicks and butts, outrageous fun. But hey, we are back. I have a lot to discuss. Watched so many fucking movies during my time away. I have not watched that amount of movies since I can't even remember. I mean, there was a time there when I was watching a lot of movies, to try and watching classic movies and catch up with all the shit that people always recommend. But I gave up on that and started watching Star Trek and jerking off. So, no, I did not watch the Minecraft movie. We were going to go to a theater to see a horror movie, but we didn't end up seeing that. We just ended up staying inside and watching a shitload of movies. But a lot of horror stuff. Actually, not even really horror movies, but a lot of mind-bending thriller type things that we watched. So we'll talk about that later. I also beat 2 games. I beat Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Not to be confused with Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1. This is called Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Really confusing. It was originally made for the MSX computer, and I beat those on my PlayStation Vita. So that was really frustrating, and I'll get into that later. But I think it was worth it, I guess. Not really, but I just did it anyways. You've been playing Metal Gear Solid 5. I am Hardscope. I am actively working towards getting that to that place. I really want to be there. I want to be there with you, Hardscope. I want to be playing that game with you, brother, because I am very excited to get into that open world. What I have left is I am in the middle of Peace Walker. I didn't get a chance to play it this week because I got that on the PlayStation 3. I didn't bring that with me on my trip. I'm making. I think I'm like almost halfway through that, or maybe more than halfway through that. I'm hoping. And then after that, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Then I'm on to the 5th game. Well, technically Ground Zeroes and then Phantom Pain. So, are we gonna get that Marvel Rivals stream you promised? I don't know that I ever promised that. I mean, I would try that. I would try doing a stream of that, but I just don't know how. Like, I'm not gonna be able to be a very entertaining person as I'm playing that game. I'm gonna be zip zap and zoinked focused on playing that shit. And I need a fucking beverage in my hand if I'm gonna stream that, because dude, you said it like weeks ago. Dude, I've been waiting. I mean, that could be a funny stream. But maybe. I gotta stream Revengeance. Honestly, Hardscope, I could. Because I think the only way I'm gonna get Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is on PC. I actually have it wish listed. It consistently is about $20, I think, on Steam. But I was hoping to get it for cheaper than that, $15, $16, something like that. But I might just end up paying whatever the full price is on Steam. I would love to have a physical copy of it, but if I get to it by, before I can find a physical copy, then I'm probably just going to buy it on Steam. I don't know. And it seems like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance might be a fun one to have on my Steam library, just because it is like an action game, and it's like you can kind of go back to that one a little bit easier than the other Metal Gear games, just to like hop into it and fight shit. I don't know, I've never played it, so but yeah, that's actually a good idea to just stream it. Here's the thing, I don't want to necessarily stream it because I don't want to spoil anything for Jumble Crumble, because Jumble Crumble is actively also playing through the Metal Gear series, and I don't want to spoil anything for him. We have so much. You just said, Hardscope just said, physical copies in this economy. Dude, we got to talk about the Switch 2. I was sad, actually. I think the saddest part about me not streaming on Thursday is that Switch 2 reveal, I believe, happened that day. I think it did. Yeah, right? April 2nd or something, or April 4th? When was that? April 3rd, I think, was when they did the reveal, and I was really wanting to talk about it. And now I feel like it's beaten over everyone's head at this point. And probably every gaming news thing that you watch has talked about fucking Switch 2 shit, so you're probably sick of hearing about it. But hey, I want to talk about it. So, because I'm so confused about it. I'm waiting for Kiss to say fuck Nintendo, but you see the new RuneScape game, it's going to be free. Harmon, I actually did see a little bit of a trailer of that. I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of just saw it passively scrolling through social media, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I didn't really think much about it. So, I don't know. I actually really don't know anything about... Whoa! Coming back to some love from subscribing 12 times for a Bukkake. Welcome, Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Coming in with the sub, baby. Damn. Yeah, 80 to 90 bucks for a game? Dude, that is steep. I don't know, and Hardscope, I really don't know how to feel. Obviously, bullshit. I'm not into it. But then there's the other caveat of like, okay, you're not actually, if you buy a physical copy of a Switch cartridge, a Switch 2 cartridge, you're not actually getting a physical game. You're getting a license. Yeah, essentially when you put it in your, this is what I've heard. I don't know if this is true. You put the Switch 2 game in your console, and then it essentially downloads the game from the eShop. What the fuck is the point of having a physical game? It's like, the thing that I hate about that is that Nintendo is notorious for shutting down their shops years into the future. So I'm buying these physical copies for these things, and fucking 2045, if I want to go play Switch 2 games, you can't, jackass, because guess what? If you didn't have it already downloaded on your Switch, you're bumfuck out of nowhere. You're not going to be able to get it. And this is why people who hack, people who mod, people who collect all these versions of these games and store them on a website for you to download so you can emulate them is important. Because Nintendo does not even do a good fucking job of archiving all of the bullshit that has ever been on their consoles. And this is why it is very important for hackers, for emulation experts, to fucking archive this shit. If you want to go do you even know what the fuck Adventure Island is for the NES? Made by HUD Software? Or Bumble? I don't know what the fuck it's called. I think it was Hudson Soft. Some company made a game called Adventure Island. Arguably better than the Mario Kart game for... or not Mario Kart, sorry, Mario... What the fuck was it? What was it called? Super Mario. Super Mario Brothers on the NES. There was a game called Adventure Island. Arguably better. That company doesn't fucking exist anymore. Nintendo doesn't even own the rights to Adventure Island anymore. Nobody gives a shit about Adventure Island, but guess what? There's someone out there who got the ROM of it, put it online, and you can go emulate that shit if you want to. It's like they're doing a better job of archiving all this shit than fucking Nintendo is. I don't know. It's just fucking annoying. It's just stupid. I don't know. It makes me really not want to buy a Switch 2. And the only thing that is really getting me to want to buy a Switch 2 is just for the From Software exclusive. And that's and at that point, I don't even want to fucking play that because I'm so burnt from Elden Ring. But the thing is like I've played every single From Software game, like literally every single one of them except for the remaster of Demon Souls. That it's like, and I don't need to play that because I've already played the original Demon Souls. But it's like, man, what if that game's fucking sick, you know? It looks sick. It's like I have to, it's like a matter of principle. I want to get the Switch 2 just to be able to play that shit. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to want to play it. I'm going to play it. So it's just so shitty. It's just such a shitty, just the world is just kind of shit right now. There's a lot to be really angry and negative about right now. And, yeah, I don't know. But Switch 2, I don't know any other information about it, really, honestly. So, I wish I did. But it sounds like, it was weird. I was watching a podcast, actually, about this recently. And someone was saying, like, yeah, when I was watching the Switch 2 release video thing, Nintendo Direct, it's like they introduced a really cool feature or cool game or something, but then it had, like, a fucking, like, 5 different complications with it. It was like, oh hey, here's like this really cool game, but oh no, you don't actually own it. It's gonna be $90 or it's gonna be $100. I mean, I'm hearing that some games are gonna be $70. Some first party exclusives, like, you know, Donkey Kong's Gangbang Revenge is gonna be like $80. Some games are going to be set. I don't know. Some games are going to be 90. What the fuck what are we doing? What are we doing? Bungie actually lost a whole lot of content of Destiny 2. It doesn't even exist on their servers according to... Whoa. That's a whoa. I have one question. Do your balls still itch? No, Butt Crusher, I have come to the conclusion... Someone actually said it in the chat, I think last stream, that that I just need to change my razor. And if you can tell, I haven't shaved since last Saturday. I haven't shaved anything on my body. I haven't done any manscaping, and the itchiness has gone away. So I don't think it was fungus. I don't think it was the result of using antifungal cream. I stopped using the antifungal cream, and according to the directions on the back here, you need to be using this daily for 2 weeks. I gave up halfway through week 1. Balls don't itch anymore. I gotta get a new razor.
Ginger gay.
Yeah. You know? I gotta get a new razor.
Make me wanna choose.
I don't know. The more I thought about it, I think the mouse function might be kind of fucked. Probably gonna scrape the fuck out of my Joy-Cons, and it'll be something cool that I'll use for maybe 2 games. Yeah, you know, that... I do think that is a cool concept, though. When the one thing that was really getting me hard about that concept, about having the Joy-Cons having like a mouse function, was I was looking at them playing that Metroid game, and then watching Cyberpunk footage with the Joy-Con mouse control thing, and I was like, that's really cool. I've never played on a console that has utilized the mouse functionality. Like that's like awesome, because I personally hate playing first-person games on a controller. I think it's awful. I think that is people who say that is superior, I will never understand or agree with. I apologize if that is someone out there today, but if you can play it that way, I can't. I just can't get behind it. I've done it. I can do it. You know, but you know. But I don't like to play first-person shooters on a controller. So the fact that they were like, yo, you can do this with it. You can turn your Switch into a fucking mouse thing. That's sick. I think that's cool. But man, like, how the fuck is that gonna work? How sensitive is that thing? They also think the thing that sucks about that is most people, when they have their Switch set up at home, they're not playing at a desk. They're playing at a fucking couch. And if there is a table in front of them, it's a fucking coffee table. So then you're doing this. You're fucking hunching forward, bending down to get your Joy-Con thing on the fucking thing to try and use it as a mouse, and it's like, man, I don't even know. It sounds like it's a weird setup. It sounds like it's more for a tabletop mode. It's like when that thing is out of the dock, you put it on your table with the screen, you're looking at the screen, then you use it on a table like that. But that sucks. You know, I don't want to play fucking Metroid on a, you know, little ass screen. I want to play that on the big screen. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know. And that is a legitimate reason. Is this gonna be scraping the fuck out of my Joy-Cons? I don't know. Is there like a rubber protecting thing? But then there must be. I'm assuming that there would be like maybe a little bit of a felt thing on the Joy-Cons. But if you look at the footage of the Joy-Cons, there's not really any felt looking thing there. Because if they have a little felt patch there, that could allow you to smoothly glide over, you know, something. I mean, what is Nintendo gonna do? Sell like a fucking $30 mouse pad, Nintendo exclusive mouse pad? Yeah, hey, when you pack up your Switch, idiot, when you pack up your Switch 2, you fucking dumbass, take this mouse pad with you that you spent $30 on. It's a Nintendo exclusive mouse pad, jackass. Hey, are you struggling to pay your bills and get food for yourself and your fucking daughter is starving? Shut up, idiot. This is a family console. Go get it, dumbass. That's another conversation to have, too. Do you think that the Nintendo systems is a family console anymore? I think that's an interesting question. It's weird, right? Some people will say, yeah, it's still a family console. You know, it's like, you know, Mario and Donkey Kong and all that stuff. It's all kid-friendly. But it's like, how does that conversation go? Because, like, well, now they're trying to get they're trying to get with the big boys. They're trying to get the 4K, 120 FPS. The price is so much more outrageous. They are including games that are a little bit more mature, like Cyberpunk and I can't really think of anything else. I mean, maybe the From Software game, a little bit more mature content. You know, it seems like Nintendo maybe is understanding a little bit more their demographic. Because how many fucking kids do you know that are like 11-year-olds right now? Okay? How many of those fucking kids give a shit about a Nintendo Switch? Maybe a 7-year-old. Maybe. But how many 13-year-olds give a shit about the Switch? Because those kids are just playing Fortnite with their dicks. Well, that's kind of weird, a statement to say. But they're just playing Fortnite and learning how to jack off. So, that's also a weird statement. But, it seems like maybe Nintendo is understanding, like, oh, wait. You know, maybe our demographic is like fucking 20-year-olds and people above that age who actually can afford this shit. I don't know. So, like, they're like, oh, you know, maybe the people who bought this shit they probably want more mature stuff. Like, that's on the PlayStation. That's on the Xbox. I don't know. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I don't really know if I know what I'm saying. So, might be a weird statement. Doesn't mean it's true. Well, I just meant, like, yeah, you're right. They do be playing Fortnite and probably learning how to jack off. Anyways, all right, what are we doing? Are we here? Are we queer? Is Kiss here? Where is Kiss? I was hoping to do my weekly resets, but we might be waiting here for a little bit. I don't know where he is. Is he online? Let's see what's happening. We've talked here for a while. I mean, we could. Hey, listen, it's been a while. We could just catch up with each other, get to know each other on a, you know, personal, on a name to name basis. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, they're probably gonna charge $120 for the new Joy-Con. Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, he heard Nintendo and logged on. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. Yeah, it seems like, though, man, that Nintendo Direct was not handled well. It just was not handled well. Like, it was fun to watch. I have to say, it was very exciting to watch. But it also it seemed a little underwhelming at the same time. But that new Donkey Kong game, honestly looked really cool. It was like, whoa, I thought we were going to get a new Mario Odyssey or a new 3D Mario game, but instead we got the Donkey Kong game, but still looks really good. You got a new Kirby Air Ride. Obviously, the From Software thing is, that's probably the biggest news, biggest surprise. The fucking Cyberpunk, that's cool. Seeing the Metroid thing with the Joy-Con mouse thing, that was really cool. Fuck, Mario Kart. But man, then there was all this other bullshit. There was like so much bullshit with every good thing. There was like 5 bad things. I feel like, hey, you just bought Tears of the Kingdom. Guess what? You can play that on the Switch too. But if you want it to play extra good, you're gonna have to spend some amount of money to upgrade it. What? I know they did that with like The Last of Us. Like Last of Us was on, the original Last of Us was on PlayStation 3 originally. There was a thing you can get on, or maybe it wasn't. I think it was this. I think it came out originally on the PlayStation 3, and then you could buy it on the 4th game, or if you already had it on the, sorry. Oh man. If you just got a PlayStation 4, but you only had a Last of Us PlayStation 3 copy, you could spend like $10 and upgrade The Last of Us to like an HD cleaner version on the 4th PlayStation console. And it was like, okay, I guess. If you love that game so much, spend $10, upgrade it. I think they also did the same thing from the 4th PlayStation to the 5th PlayStation, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe they just did the remaster thing. I don't remember. But, I don't know, man. It sounds like it's not going to just be $10. I don't know. If you're paying for fucking Nintendo subscription shit, if you're paying for that, what is that even called? I don't even know what that's called. PlayStation or Nintendo? What the fuck is it called? There's a subscription thing you can buy on Nintendo. If you're paying for that, give me that shit. Give me the fucking upgrades to all these games that I already own. I bought into your console, Nintendo. If I'm going into buying the second thing and I'm already paying your subscription fee, give me the upgrades. Do that. Don't fucking let me have to, I have all these individual games that I gotta spend, this amount of money for just to upgrade it. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, try this new farming sim on this new console. It's the same fucking shit except more expensive. It really is. I don't know. It sucks though because the Switch is, I do think it's an awesome console. I love the concept of that. I love it's so cool. To have something that's so tiny like that to be even more powerful with 4K, 120 FPS. Hopefully that's true to what it's claiming. Is an awesome thing. But man, it just seems like Nintendo is really dropping the ball. It is a total money grab for them, and what's crazy is that people are still gonna buy into it even though they're outraged. It's like it's like Apple. It's like iPhone shit. It's like, hey, they didn't really do anything to this newest iPhone, but you're still gonna buy it, dumbass. My name is Voight, dumbass. That was a weird Family Guy reference. The emulation of Switch games aren't that advanced, though, from what I've seen. Are you talking about people who rip Switch games to emulate them? I know I've seen, the only emulation thing I've ever seen about Switch games has been for Tears of the Kingdom. And that's because people were sick of the frame rate and shit like that on how it performed on the Switch 2. So they ripped the game to play it on PC to have like the most optimal way to play it. But that, as far as I know, that's the only thing I know of. It's a money grab though. It's money bags. Money bags is another word for tits.
All the live long day and night.
I love each other.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna jump into doing the weekly resets because I don't know where old Kiss is. So I feel bad to start it though if he's pops in late, but I gotta get this shit done, we got more stuff to talk about here. I guess I'll start off with the Archon hunt, and thank you, and then see what happens. I've been playing a little bit of actually, I'm not gonna play this right now. I have been playing Necros Prime lately. I do really enjoy this frame, even though I make fun of its chicken legs. Really don't like how this frame's legs look. They look like little chicken. Like, it looks like if you just fucking, you could like kick this guy's shin in. Just break it. Anyways, been trying to level up. I have been playing a lot of Warframe this past week because I got a new, let's see, I got a version of Temple to Subsume. I think that's still being worked on. I got 18 hours left on that. Did that. Yeah, that's being built to subsume to the Helmless system. And then I am actively leveling up things. I have not done a Sister of Parvos. I have not done a Technosite Coda hunt in a minute because I was still working through some of the weapons. Also, there was a weird thing that happened, I think on Thursday, where they said that some of the duets were not spawning correctly in certain missions. So they said that they wouldn't be able to fix it until tomorrow. So I kind of was like, hey, that's just kind of an excuse for me to not do a Coda hunt right now. I'll just wait till Monday. So, but I have not actually been keeping up with, let me just go look at this real quick. I've not been keeping up on what the offerings have been from Eleanor. So I might have missed out actually on some good Coda weapon shit. I don't know. Let's see if we have any good ones right now. We got a 34, 39, 25, and 25. Okay, none of these are very good. Maybe the element is fine, but you can just get an elemental vice, so it doesn't really matter. I'm really looking at those percentages, and none of those percentages are good at all, really. I mean, they're fine, but not, not really worth it. Let's see here. Well, let me go check. What did Harmon? I'll just say what Harmon said here. What's your favorite so far for the weapons? I honestly, because I haven't gone through all of them yet, I'm actually surprised how hard the Sporothics hits. I'm not probably going to continue to use this weapon unless it shows up in like a weekly rotation thing, because I don't really care about sniper rifles in this game, but it actually kind of hits like a truck pretty good for the most part. I mean, look at this shit. I got a lot of shit on there. I got, first of all, electricity is the valence bonus. I got magnetic, corrosive, radiation on there, and it's actually very strong. This could probably be a much better build, but I mean, 176% status is crazy. Out of my favorite, I love the Catabalist. I don't think it's gonna be hard to break this secondary weapon away from me. I love this thing. It's a really cool weapon. When you reload, you throw a grenade. I think there should be more grenade things in this game. So, I do really I think that this weapon is very unique, is the Basocyst. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. This weapon is very weird and unique, and it reminds me of like a gun from like Turok or something, if anyone remembers that, or maybe even Doom, probably even a Doom gun, but kind of reminds me of Turok. It just feels really good. I feel like it's a really unique weapon in the way that it shoots. Giggity goo, like jizz. But yeah, it's really unique. But that's as far as all the shit. That's it. That's all I've done as far as Coda weapons. I guess I've done the Coda Pathicist. I didn't realize that this was a glaive weapon. I've leveled up the regular version of it. This is a fine weapon, but I think the glaive prime is technically a stronger weapon. It's weird, right? Because when you're using Coda weapons, there's the valence bonus, which is all about elements. And usually with glaive type weapons, the builds that I see going around are not usually elemental based. I mean, obviously elemental with like the slash and stuff, slash procs, but you usually do something around power throw. You do something like that. And so it's been weird because, yeah, this is like I don't know. There's probably a better way to build this, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Still not a bad weapon. Still a very good weapon. For some reason, I have viral on here, and I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I have viral on there. I'm going to be honest with you. How is that happening, actually? Is there something I'm not understanding? I have no idea. It is a good weapon, though. I'll just say that. For as far as glaive weapons go, it probably is one of the better ones. It does well. Hold on. Okay. What's this I keep hearing about? Bloodborne-esque game exclusive to the Switch 2. Is that true? Yes, it's called... What the fuck is it called? Duskwood? Duskblood? Duskbreakers? What the fuck is it called? Duskbreaker? Dusk... Is that what it is? Nope. Dusk... Blood? It's called Duskblood. I don't know that it is a sequel to Bloodborne. It has very similar atmosphere and look to it. If you haven't seen this trailer, we can watch this real quick. Let's watch this trailer real quick if you haven't seen this yet. Let's just see real quick.
I give you my blood.
Whoa. Sam, you're playing Warframe?
I give you
Sorry.
my life.
We'll get to that.
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna nut! This trailer does look really crazy, though. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of doing something with Bloodborne, they just made another exclusive, which is crazy. That shit's crazy, dude. You're like a vampire thing. I think this game is more focused on like vampires, whereas Bloodborne like has elements of that, but it's not about vampires. It's about like blood infusion and blood properties.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
Dude,
I pray
guns
that you
and
are
shit.
able, carrier of blood.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Yeah, they really did. You know, it is unbelievably smart of Nintendo to do that, though. Like, as much, you know, hate it or love it, right? Most of us are probably a little bit upset, right, that there's a From Software exclusive to the Switch 2. But that is smart, man, because that is going to make a lot of people who do not give a shit about Nintendo give a shit about Nintendo. It's smart. That's gonna force the hand of a lot of those really hardcore, sweaty enthusiasts of From Software games to buy a Switch just to play it by making it exclusive. It sucks, But Nintendo knows what they're doing with that. They really did. They really knew what they were doing with that one. Okay, wait, so Sam, you've been playing, when the fuck have you been playing Warframe? And how do you already have Saren? If you've just started, or maybe you have played before, I don't know. Shit. What am I gonna play here? What am I gonna play? You know what, I'm just gonna play Dante, because, it's just gonna be a piece of shit. That's all it is, alright? It's gonna get ripped in 4 months? Maybe. Maybe. If it does, maybe I'll just wait out for that, but maybe not. I don't know. Any, things here? Alright, we're gonna start this. We're gonna start it here. We're gonna start it here. Boy. I started playing Chose Excalibur, need all the tips. Wow. Now, what convinced you guys to start playing Warframe? Or why did you start playing Warframe? I played before, but it was a while ago. I forgot everything. Yeah. You're going to ruin my stream. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm going to start talking about Warframe, and that's it. So, God, I don't even know. What are all the tips? They give you a certain amount of platinum to start off with. Do not spend that platinum on cosmetics and shit. Buy weapon slots and Warframe slots. That's my biggest piece of advice. Do the quests, complete the star chart, and yeah, just keep playing along. Check out the in-game market. There's a little market on your orbiter ship thing. You can buy a lot of weapons and blueprints and things from that Warframe shit. Check that out. Don't buy it for platinum. Buy it for credits. Bark, bark. How are you, fucker? You miss me, cutie? You want to have sex with me? You want to see my butthole? Do you want to see butthole? Huh? Hey, guys, go to my YouTube channel, leave a comment, like, subscribe, share it, undress, and subscribe. This is going to be a Caesar salad of the ages. You know? So, be our friend in Warframe? You can always add me. You know, shit, you know what my shit is. You know what my shit is. Send it on up. Moving on up. They want you to carry them. Well, that probably won't happen today, my friends. Because it's weekly reset time. You know what it is. It's a Sunday.
Fuck. It's a Sunday.
Best viewers. Look at how many viewers we got in here right now. And you're coming in here and telling me about penis enlargement pills? No, I don't want to buy any. No. There's no penis enlargement pills for sale here. Only antifungal cream. Okay? You've got a fucking bean head. Okay? Your fucking head is in the shape of a bean. Alright? Bark Bark, any Switch 2 opinions? We're talking all about Switch 2. It's crazy what they're doing. It's crazy what they're doing with the Switch. It's expensive, the Switch. You know? From Software exclusive. Can't believe it. Sorry, probably all sick of Trump, but I was in the car driving home today from my trip, and I was doing that to myself. I was doing a Trump impersonation to myself. I was going, huge tits, great tits, great tits. I don't know. I wish they had new games to play because everything sucks. You know, I do not disagree with that statement, actually. I really do not disagree with that statement. And we talk about that a lot. We talk about that a lot here, I feel like. That a lot of us go back and play old shit. A lot of us just keep playing and playing through the shit we've already played. Or going back to old shit that we've never played in our backlog. Just playing shit like that. Is that a Mexican Trump impression? No. Did it sound like it? I don't really know what that is, or what that would sound like. Great tits, huge tits. American tits. That's just Shane Gillis. That's me impersonating Shane Gillis impersonating Donald Trump. So, wow, I got another Infinity Booster. This is like the 4th day in a row that I've gotten an Affinity Booster. Okay, I'll take it, you know? You know, I don't even know. Butt Crusher, though, it's like, you ever think for a second, though, like, you wish they had new games to play because everything sucks. So it's like, what do you want out of a video game, though? Like, what is it? What is your perfect game? And it's like, that's a hard question, right? Because it's like, you as the consumer, like, you know, it's like, as like rude and honest as you could put it, it's like, you don't get to have an opinion. Fuck you type of thing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in, you know, that's how it is, right? It's like, hey, you want new games to play because everything sucks, but hey, what kind of game would get you to play it? But it's like, you don't even know because you're just waiting for someone to present you with the perfect game to play or whatever, a new game or something fun to play, right? It's like you're at the mercy of a company to do that shit. So, and it's like, because it's same thing for me. Same thing for me. I don't know what fucking game I want that would be the perfect thing. You know, I joke and say like, dude, a game's got to have some grinding. It's got to have like an RPG type thing, something to show for my character. There's got to be like parkour, you know. But it's like, what the fuck? There's like a million games that do that already. I'm playing it right now. I'm doing that. And I get bored of this shit. I get bored of this game, you know. So it's like, so to me, shut up, idiot. What fucking game do you even want? I don't know. I'm just waiting for, okay, can someone give me the perfect game? You know, there's not enough, like, flashing lights in it and stuff. There's not enough games, dude. But, you know, that, and then here's another aspect to that, in that we are getting old. I hate to say it. We are getting old. No, I'm not triggered. I'm just putting it as it is, that it's like, we've done all this shit. There's nothing new coming out that is doing anything unique because we've been doing this shit since the PlayStation 2. What do you got that's new now? You got better graphics and a smoother frame rate that your eye can't even fucking comprehend because you can only see in like, you can't even fucking see the fucking frame rates that people are, you know, you don't need a 6K TV. You can't even fucking perceive that in your mind, you piece of shit. You know, I'm not talking to you, Butt Crusher. I'm just talking in general, you know? So, what I'm saying, why I said specifically the PlayStation 2 is because I feel like the PlayStation 2, we're still doing the same shit that was being made in those games. Like, when those games were being made on the PlayStation 2, we've had the same fucking shit. Games that come out are still just doing what they were doing on the PlayStation 2. There's nothing new or unique, I feel like, besides better graphics and maybe having more mechanics than a PlayStation 2 game would have had. But you're still getting the same kind of mechanics that were already in games during the PlayStation 2 era that you're now getting today. Maybe PlayStation 3 in the Xbox 360 era. Maybe that's more like it, you know. There hasn't been a significant jump in revolutionary shit, you know. Because, like, I feel like the last major shift or gimmick that made a game unique was physics-based shit. If you look at games like Half-Life 2, games did not have physics in them. When you killed someone, it was an animation of how they died, and that was it, right? And then they faded away. And then Half-Life 2 came out, you killed someone, and their body realistically, like, fell like how you would in real life if you got shot in the head. Or, you know, you pick up a brick and throw it at someone's head, and that was like, whoa, that's crazy. So, you know, we all thought that VR... Yeah, bring back Grundleson's Cove. We all thought VR would be the thing that would kind of be like this revolutionary thing. But it's like, where is it? Kind of fallen to the wayside. So, and it's got juice inside. See, look, you got an old game. I got Saints Row 3 downloaded, ready to go because I haven't played it before. Fun game. And guess what? That's the same, you know, it's just another fucking open world game. Another open world bullshit. No offense. If you're gonna have fun, you're gonna have fun with it. You're gonna have fun with it. That's not to deter you away from it, but it's just, hey, you've already played shit like that, probably. But if you're into it, you're into it. You know? I don't know. I'm just being mean right now. I'm sounding mean, but I'm not actually trying to be mean. I'm sorry, okay? I apologize. Send me home with a smack on the ass and kiss my neck. If y'all want GTA 6 so bad, just fucking play some Crackdown, bitch. You know, that's true. You know, actually, I would say that is actually, you know, Battle Royale and Battle Passes shit took over a lot of stuff. True. I also do say that I would say that the that is actually a very unique gimmick and stuff. The concept of a Battle Royale is not new, but putting it in a game, I think is. It's a cool concept. But yes, it really did take over. I do feel like that trend it is not as popular as it once was, and that's, I think, because the video game companies have realized that, oh wait, we cannot compete with these people who already have this established dominance, right? We already have people who have Fortnite are just gonna play Fortnite. We're not gonna convince them to play another shit. You know, you got Warzone, you got Apex, PUBG, Fortnite. That's like the major four. There might be another one that I'm forgetting, but that's like, how are you gonna compete with that? You know, another trend, too, that I think was unique was, like, Minecraft, right? You got a lot of farming simulator shit. But, like, even then, that's not really a unique thing, right? Harvest Moon was kind of doing shit almost like that. I think what was unique about Minecraft, right, is that it was like, whoa, you can really destroy everything and build anything up. So, I don't know. Don't be mean to me. I'll get even harder. I'm rock hard. Oh.
That smells like ass.
Anyways, I don't know. But even then, it's like, was that shit unique? You know? I don't know. You know, Battle Royale, yeah, that's a unique concept, but you could still, it's not the same, but it's like, okay, 40 people in a Battle Royale, right? Last one standing wins. Right? Thank you. But think about World of Warcraft. Getting 40 people together in a massively MMORPG to kill a boss in a raid. You know, it's a similar kind of concept in some way. You're just not against each other. But even then, you got 40-man raids PvP style. You have, you know, you got not a Wrathy Basin. Alterac Valley in World of Warcraft is a 40 versus 40 PvP battle zone. It's not last man standing, but it's still a 40 versus 40 thing. You know, it's just a PvP thing. So I don't know. It's just not new. It's not that new. I feel like Minecraft is maybe the most unique out of all of that. You know, like that is a really cool concept. But I don't know. I just don't feel like there's much innovation, and the innovation that you are seeing is from indie games. We talk about this a lot. You already know it. You already feel it. And that's why I think some people are mad about the Switch too. It's like, hey, why wasn't this going on already with the first Switch? How come you didn't just do this with the first Switch? How come this was still a baby thing with like 1080, not even 1080p, and shitty frame rate and stuff like that? How come we, you know, what is this shit? Well, how come Nintendo's being a little bitch, you know? I don't know. Just jerk off to your own ass. You ever think about that? You ever try jerking off to your own ass, slapping it silly style? You know? Absolute unit of a bitch, you know? The Nintendo unit has sold over 20 million copies!
Absolute unit of a bitch. Miyamoto's got a fucking beanhead. He's fucking minging. His pussy's fucking minging.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I just got an alert on my phone about, hey, you're live right now on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware that I am alive right now on Twitch. I'm currently doing it. Thank you. I don't know why you had to send me a notification that I'm doing it. Shut up, bitch. Anyways, let's talk about, I don't know. We probably talked enough about video games and bullshit. Unless anyone else has anything else more to say. But I love talking about it. I love video game chat. I love snacking down on a snack pack with my backpack with a snapback. I watched a shitload of movies, and Bark, you're gonna be upset because I watched one that you wanted to watch. Let's just say, just let us have sexy fun time with the console. I don't know what ATP means, but I think that means attack the pussy. Am I in the ballpark with that? Let's have sexy fun time with the console. Attack the pussy. Where is this guy? Wow, this guy is really far away. Jesus. Boy. Why, oh why didn't I take the blue pill? Shit. Okay, I think I've watched more movies than this, but I kind of forgot. I think I definitely did. I don't know why I can't remember some of them. Damn, you really understood what that meant? I don't think I did. No, I think you're trying to gas me up right now, because you know I'm self-conscious about reading, and I read on like a 4th grade level. So, you know, I appreciate it, but I need more realism. Don't gas me up, sweetheart. Okay, buttercup, sugar tits, plum muffins. Oh, at this point. Oh, okay. Fuck. Thank you. You know, it's hard to keep up with all the lingo and all the cool kid chat. And that's right, Hardscope. You are a cool guy. You know it. Just believe it. Just gotta believe. I should buy a boat. Okay. Watched. Hold on. Fuck. Burnt Fire has died. Oh no. Here we go. Let me actually hold on. Let me give some people some shit here because people are dying here. Oh man, this guy's healing and shit. I forget. Can you spawn a crewmate in this? No, you can't. Yeah, I know. There's black smoke, red fire. Watch out. Hold on. There's black smoke, red fire at the Chinese shop. You know what? I've been having a really bad craving for some Chinese food. Let's want some Chinese. You know what I'm saying? Some succulent Chinese meals.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Anyone else? You know, kind of used to hate Chinese food growing up. And that's because my mom would always have it. When we always have it, we'd eat it way too much. But I've taken a long break from Chinese.
A succulent Chinese
now I really want
meal.
Chinese food. My daughter starts pre-K tomorrow. Ooh, Harmon, how does that... Are you sad? I feel like that would be a sad moment in a parent's life. Maybe, sorry. Maybe you're proud. See, I feel like... okay, well, see, now I'm just being a bummer. I think it would make me sad as a parent, who's someone who doesn't have a child, who's not even close to having a child. And the fact that I would probably, you know, be like, oh, shit, you're getting old. And, like, hey, fuck school. I also hate school, so that's why it would make me sad. It's like, great. But that's good. You know, gotta get that education.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck. Shit. That was not the right thing I wanted to play. That's what I wanted to play. You know, I didn't go to pre-kindergarten. And I think that's why I'm dumb. I didn't go to pre-K. I have diarrhea. You know, I had a lot of diarrhea when I was in school. Wait, did you get a haircut? Yes, I made my sister cut my hair. I'm excited, but for her, she tried for a day last week and had a blast and did really well. Wow, a kid having a good time at school on the first day. That's crazy. That's, you know, because I hated it. I wanted to cry, but I didn't. I had to stay strong. Let's see the new haircut. Why? Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Turn this off. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Jerk off somewhere else. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me anymore. Don't look at me. No, I'm just kidding. She kind of did this weird fade thing, which it actually doesn't look bad, but I'm not the biggest fade guy. And also, I haven't showered. Don't you want to just slap my head? You know what? I have a rectangle of a head. I have like a really, my head is I got a fucking bean head. Excuse me, mate. Her fucking pussy was straight minging. And she's got a fucking bean head. So, yeah. There we go. It did for like 10 minutes, and when they couldn't let me stay to do all the test puzzles to graduate for fun and complete all of them. Did anyone actually, Harmon, I don't know why this reminded me. There's no reason for you to be at pre-K. Maybe that actually happened for me. I don't think it did, because I was always I was the kid that had to leave in elementary school halfway through the day to go to the special room and do extracurricular shit, because I wasn't on the same level as all the other kids. Now that wasn't the room, you know. It wasn't that kind of room, you know. It's not this kind of room, you know what I'm saying? But it was like the dumb kids room, like, hey, you're a little bit behind, you know, type of shit. So no, you're not allowed to bully me. I have a coworker that refers to his kids as his kiddos, and it makes me want to punch him in the mouth. Is that bad? Harmon, I don't have an opinion. Harmon, you got any opinion to Jumbo? You got any advice for Jumbo Crumble? Hey, kiddos. You know, I don't mind that so much, because in Warframe there's kiddo is used a lot in some story quests. I never really. You know, it's funny though when you have certain words, like, you know, for me, when I get cringe, tummy and tummy and potty. I really don't like those words. If you are a middle-aged person, if you're 18, don't use those words. Don't use that. Don't use those. Is he? Yeah, Jumbo Crumble, is he worth losing your job? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know where Kiss is. He's really missing out here, but obviously, you know what? He's probably not missing out. Last Sunday doing weekly shit was kind of rough, so it's not. I understand if he doesn't want to do this shit. I am trying to get steel peepee at the moment. Is it a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? Yeah, steel path. Well, hey. Damas. Dragon. I'm just going to call you Dragon. Dragon. Yeah, you just got to keep doing that star chart, man. There's a lot of fucking missions and a lot of bullshit to do, but you'll get there. You'll get there, and then you'll get some, then you'll get that steel path unlocked, and then you got to go through it all again. But you'll get a lot of good shit. You know, get some steel essence. Get some arcanes. Those arcanes are wonderful. It's great. It's a zero tolerance for violence at my work. Yeah, Jumbo Crumble isn't necessarily a violent guy. Well, unless he's trying to be funny. Sometimes when Jumbo Crumble starts drinking, he gets a little, starts kind of crushing cans and doing crazy shit. But it's not violent. He's just trying to be funny, you know. And it's okay. The only thing he's allowed to be violent towards is my Jennies. Jenny is not a person. It's my genitals. So it's some tolerance for violence at mine, but about a 55% chance it'd be fine. Oh, jeez. If he tell him to stop. If he don't, then punch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell him I don't. Yeah. There you go. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right. Let's see here. You'll get there, then you get your ass beat, and then you'll start remodding your shit. It's an experience. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Dragon. You will quickly find out once you get to Steel Path. You're like, oh man, I gotta redo some things. But once you start getting those arcanes, you're better. You get better. Okay, we got a capture mission, defense mission, and exterminate. This is not bad at all. I have Rhino and Baruch. I kind of want to play Rhino just because I never play Rhino. Baruch would probably be the better choice. I think I'm going to play Rhino, though, also because of the buff. You can do Roar, get a buff. Oh, I got the Heck and the Rauta, which I both have upgraded. I'm probably going to do the Heck, though, honestly. Ooh, the Compressor. This is actually not a bad week here. Well, hopefully. We'll find out. And the Mass Eater, which I do think I have upgraded. I don't know if I do, actually. Okay, so we're going to go cool. We're going to go cool. We're going to be cool guy here. We're going to go Rhino. We're going to go... actually, which do I... Is this a... I always forget. How do you say this? What is it? Ratata? Retarded? Fuck. Ricotta? What is it called? How come I can't remember anything? Am I retarded? Rauta. My bad. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hard scope. You know, listen, I got cum in my ears. Rauta. Oh, I don't have this upgraded. I meant to upgrade this. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll go the Kuva Heck. Let's see here. What do I got in here? I got electricity. I might actually use this build. Actually, maybe not. I think I need to redo this. I'll figure this out in a second. And then we have the Compressor, which I will use that. And then we have, I believe I upgraded this. Shit, I didn't. Fuck me. Well, that's okay. Maybe I can just get away with just putting it on. I don't really need it. Yeah, because these other ones I really don't. I think some people really do like this weapon, though, this melee weapon. So maybe it's actually worth it for me to upgrade this at some point. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's enough for right now. The Ass Eater, yes. Well, I'm looking at it right now. Well, actually, I wasn't, but I'm not. But shit. Use parasitic armor if there's enough enemies that can easily get over. Wait, really? Wait, are you talking about on the pet? Or wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Isn't that an augment? What is that? Parasitic armor. Isn't that... Oh, wait, that's, isn't that, oh, it is? It's a helmet thing? Let's go look at it. I've never done it. Man, there's so many things about this game, guys, that I just don't know. I just don't. I don't know shit. Who is this? Is this someone subsume, or is this what is this? Sacrifice shields to reinforce armor for a period of time. So this in combination with what, iron skin? What would I even subsume it over? I'm kind of nervous to do this right now, honestly, Harmon. I mean, I'm very interested to see what you're talking about here, but I'm a little nervous to do it right now. Let me go look at my build one more time before I do anything. I don't really know what I got going on here. I think I have a couple of builds for this. I have a Profit Taker build. Okay, mate, that's not it. I got 268 strength, range, efficiency, and duration. I don't even know what some of the augments are for this either. Recasting Iron Skin will cause it to detonate, dealing 40% damage if it's raining. Okay, whatever. Gain 40% range, and then they're knocked down. Each enemy hit increases Rhino's armor rating. It's like Roar, the one you swap fourth force. You swap the fourth ability, huh? I kind of want to swap it for the first ability.
It's an aggy beefy mess. Went down in a fucking minge, right? She's got an aggy beefy mess.
I also did confirm with my sister is that confirm with my sister that if women in a public restroom, if a woman just got out of a public restroom and if she's maybe a little, you can tell that she's a little bit stinky down there, in the eggy, beefy kind of area. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That you can actually smell someone's minge, you know, coming out of the bathroom. Isn't that crazy?
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Guys, try smacking it silly style to my newest guide on Technosite Coda. Please. Okay, wait. Minge. Gonna add that to the... It's very British. Actually, is that Australian? I don't actually know. Maybe both. Ironclad charge, then use iron skin. Oh, armor rating. Oh, I see. Then use iron skin. You want to get as much armor as you can before using this. So weird that this ability, Iron Skin, didn't actually even used to say anything about Overguard, right? Until Iron Guard became a thing. Or, sorry, until Overguard became a thing. Jesus Christ. It's hard to... You see that guy kicking boxes over there? Okay, well, shit. I guess I could do it right now. So you're saying go over the fourth one. I really like the fourth ability, though. I do. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Actually, what am I going to replace, though, this with, though? Are you a guy knockologist? Fuck. Am I actually going to be able to fit this? Ooh. Okay, so I want to use the fourth ability, essentially, is what you're saying, as much as I can until... All right, let's try it out. Harmon, I'm down to try new things. Like rice up there, you know? Sometimes I want to try rice up there up my ass. I'm a hairy man. Okay. I don't even remember what my other choices were. Oh, I think I'm good to go. Alright, let's see. Get as much armor as you can before using Iron Skin. Got it. Okay, we got it. Let's see here. Am I good to go? Let's see here. All choices are made. Doors open, beds made. Roar, pair armor, then charge into a few enemies, then use the Iron Skin. Got it. Okay. Got it. Let's see here. Now, what do we get? I never know what to use for that. Okay, we got a capture mission, not too bad. Defense mission, not too bad. And an exterminate mission. So we're going to go... Using a heavy slam. Slam it right into her fucking lovely pussy. And then, okay. Every enemy infected by certain spores. No. Maybe this one's fine. Okay, the more guys you charge through at once, it gives you the most. Got it. I gotta make sure I don't fucking die before I do that, though. You know, that's the hard part. Oh shit, I also just remembered I need to change this build around here. You know what, I was thinking about this, because I've been modding a lot of shit lately. You know, viral, for the longest time, and you could still argue, was like the top meta status to use on your weapons. I'm starting to think that viral is starting to get dethroned by corrosive. And corrosive and viral have always gone hand in hand. You always want to, you know, use both. But like, if you were going to say to someone, hey, put one element on your weapon for majority of the content, I'm kind of starting to think it's corrosive. Because think about all the enemies in the newest content that are like not vulnerable to viral anymore. Like the Murmur, I think, is like a reduced effect of viral. I think all of the Scaldra and Techrot enemies, if I'm mistaken, aren't really that susceptible to viral. It's corrosive. It's magnetic. So, I don't know. Radiation, I guess, is the Murmur, what they're weak to. But it really seems like corrosive is like kind of the top meta element. Maybe I'm making that out of my ass, but you get like 250,000 easily? Damn. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, so we want on here, we have electricity. Ooh, I don't know that I can... Oh, wait, I guess I could do that. I can get rid of... Let's do that. We got corrosive there. And then we're going to do... Let's put that magnetic mod on here as well. Tastes like almonds in my mouth. It's not good. We're going to actually get rid of this for right now. We'll put that in there. And do I have enough for galvanized savvy? Yes. Okay. I think that's going to be fine. This is a little fucked up here. Oh, yeah, it's a little fucked up. But, you can get 14... Oh, well, that's with a reactant buff. Yeah, I can see how that happens. Man, that's a fun part about opening up relics. I actually do need to do that. If we get done with all of our weekly shit here... Let me get Alcaframe open here while I'm fucking around. If we get all of our shit done here, and I'm not fucking around too much here, I need to open up relics. Because I want to farm out a shitload of Forma. Because I keep on running on, like, 4 Forma. I have like 5 or 6, and I just play enough to get like maintain that, and I want more than that, so I don't have to keep playing and shit. Also, speaking of Warframe shit, I need to get back into I need to figure out the next video that I'm making. I really have been a lot more content. What am I trying to say? I've been feeling better about myself making some Warframe content video thing, or just working on a video. So I would like for the next video Warframe content thing, I want to make a funny video. I'm going to make a funny thing that's more about shows off my personality maybe a little bit more. Maybe not. Maybe I'll play a character. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna figure something out. Okay. I'm just gonna equip this shit. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I don't know what that really is gonna be. I mean, I have a general idea of what I want to do for a new video, but it's not gonna be a guide. It's not gonna be an informative video. It's gonna be just a funny thing, I think. Before I start this, give me 1 second. I need to do something. Okay.
You know, they weren't lying when they were saying Charmin Ultra Strong is strong. Because it's really strong in my asshole. You know, really should just stick with the Charmin Ultra Soft. Because, yeah, I'm bleeding down there. So.
That video right there was the heaviest I've ever been in my life. Let's see here. Hold on. I was gonna pull up some things here. It's gonna be a little hard to talk doing this weekly reset stuff. So I wanted to get these pictures ready, so I got them ready. I'm gonna show you some things. Fuck. I know. Great content, right? Absolute bullshit. We'll start with that for right now. Okay. He's bleeding from his minge. Did I use that word correctly? Minge, I believe... Actually, I don't... What is the definition of minge? Minge is just pussy, I'm pretty sure. Oh! In Commonwealth English, it can refer to the female pubic hair. Minge can refer to several things, including the vulva in Commonwealth English, a midge, an insect, in U.S. English, the surname of people named Minge, or the Revolutionary Committee of the Kuomintang, a Chinese political party. So it's common in Commonwealth English, vulva. That's the more modern use of the word, I believe, is that. I guess pubic. It would make sense because this lady's saying in this.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish.
I mean, what's usually itchy on a person, right? Is, well, maybe you just shaved your shit, and you know, and yeah. The vulva is I believe it's just the vagina, right? This is just the vagina. Isn't it? Isn't it just another... The vulva is like the whole thing. Sorry, I'm looking at a Google image now. I just had to type that in because I actually wasn't sure. I believe the vulva just includes everything. It's like the, you know, the mons pubis. I'm just looking at Google right now. I'm trying to sound smart. It's the mons pubis, the labia majora, the labia minora, the clitoris, the vaginal opening, the vestibule, which I don't... What the fuck is that? Vestibule? The area between the labia minora and the vaginal opening? Yo, babe, I want to stick it in your vestibule. Vestibule. How do you... What the fuck? How do you pronounce this word?
Vestibule.
Vestibule. I want to put it in your vestibule tonight. What the fuck? And the Bartholin's glands. 2 small glands located on either side of the vaginal opening that secrete a clear fluid. Now, I don't know if that's the cleaning fluid or if that is the wetness when they are aroused. I don't know. Women are strange. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, let's start this mission. We love women. I love women.
Ginger Gage.
I love them.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry. My apologies.
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Shut your fucking mouth!
All right, here we are. I don't know where Kiss is, but we're doing it on our own. Fuck it. We're doing it live, okay? Vestibule, yes. I mean, hey, we also got some interesting stuff. We know we got dick and balls and stuff, and we got, you know, we got dicks and wieners and stuff. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck. We got a perineum. We got like a fucking... I don't even know what we got going down there. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta use... Okay, I'm gonna use Roar. I probably shouldn't have used Roar just yet, because we got, I only have... Oh, man, I should have changed the duration on that. I need a drink, you know? Okay, we're going to... Shit. We're going to use our Roar. We're going to get, hopefully, a bit of enemies. I'm going to just try it on one enemy for now. I'm probably going to have to reapply this, just like my antifungal cream. We're going to use... Oh, shit. Okay, enemy just died. Okay, don't have any enemies near me. Okay, here's some enemies here. Gonna roar. Gonna charge on through, which I didn't even do. Gonna keep on charging on through. Then use the fourth thing, right? Maybe you do a little charge thing there again. And then I did the iron skin. And we got 6. That's pretty good. 6,000 on that. I think that's pretty good, honestly. We're going to stab in the liver now.
Smack his face.
Okay, that's not the right. Fuck.
Stab in the liver.
All right, there we go. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't really check my compressor, shit. I don't know. A pair of knee, I do, I put the iron, oh wait, no. Fuck, I didn't. I thought it was. Well, yeah, I did. No, I did before I did the iron skin. I did before I did the iron skin. And that's why I'm at 60,000. So... How many of these? Oh, man, we have to do 6 of these things? Oh, shit. We have to do 6 of these things. Oh, and I forgot, man, it's kind of hard to kill this thing. It's a little hard to kill this thing. I probably should get my galvanized chargers up. And maybe I'm not doing enough damage. Okay, I can't get any shots because I'm bad at the game. The difference between our builds is I have like 14,000 shields and you have 5. Oh, so I probably should put more shields on actually to do so. Got it. It's multiplicative of that. Got it. Okay. Shit, I'm not even shooting the right thing, man. Oh, man, I'm not even shooting the right thing. I can't even see anything without my dick in my ass. You know what? Let's just use the compressor. I don't think... Oh, you know what? Oh, and you can't use any gear wheels. Oh, shit. I don't have Roar active. I'm an idiot. Okay. This game's hard. It's getting harder and harder. Genorides is down. Genorides is down. Let's get Genorides in here. I'm going to revive Genorides. Hopefully that thing doesn't escape. I think they've got it. Really don't want Genorides to go down. Listen, it's the only place where I get my pants is at Genorides. I got caught shoplifting at Genorides. I don't even think that exists. Did it escape? Okay, no, it didn't. All right. Let's go back to the we got fucked up waypoints and shit. Gotta love it. Next time you can be on, you'll link in Discord. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. This I have a feeling that this might be a rough thing here. This might be rough doing this mission. Because these people are dying a lot. I mean, I'm privileged right now because I got, you know, fucking Rhino on, so. This, I think these Legosite harvest guy things have, damage attenuation too, so I don't know that the shotgun is actually maybe the best choice. But also, milk was a bad choice, you know? Milk was a bad choice. Let me try and get some charges on this thing before I keep shooting shit. Because I'm really not getting a lot here. And I really am a bad shot here. I reduced the fire rate on this, and that's just making it harder to shoot stuff right now. I really fucked up on that. Shit. And, okay. Oh, and I'm getting lost. And I just equipped the wrong pet. I just fucked the wrong bitch with the wrong dick. Oh, my God.
Don't you ever
shit.
do this.
Boy. Let me get some kills, please. Oh, man. It's not good. I should have used the Adarza pet, because that increases fire rate. Oh, man. This is not good. If I could just get the galvanized charges up, it would be... And I just fucked up because I should probably have primary Deadhead on, and I don't have primary Deadhead on. I have primary Merciless, so that's even dumber. I'm really not good at this game, guys. Really not good at it. Just really not. Just bad. Just bad. Boy. You have an imperfect build, but having the 60k is keeping you alive, though. It is. It is. Hey, and you know, I'm not always... You know, I'm not always the best min-maxer guy. I don't, you know, I don't always necessarily care about that, but, I don't know. 83 days, huh? Until what? Shit. In fact, I don't even remember what the Crescent Vulpaphilet does. A Cordon pet is nice for the group gathering ability? You mean like, what is that the Nautilus pet? What is that? Fuck, what is the name of that pet again? Boy, this is, yeah, this is not a good shotgun build that I have here. I really fucked up, guys. This is going to be some rough stuff. It's really just for this mission. I can use the compressor for everything else, but... The Nautilus, yeah, right? Yeah, and that thing. Oh man, this thing isn't going down. Is this bugged? Is this bugged? Oh wait, the thing's just fucked up on screen. The top thing, the health isn't going down, but on here, on the actual thing, it is going down. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to just use it. I'm gonna have to just use it. Where is this thing? I really wish that you could slow these fuckers down with your, the Xenoric, You know what's another thing that I'd never fuck with in this game? Is I just never use any other focus tree besides Xenoric. And, like, I really should use other things. I really should. Oh, is someone is Wisp. That's what's going on here. That's why the fire rate is better. Oh, man. Okay. I'm just not doing anything. I know, I keep repeating myself, but... If I could... Yeah, if you could stop, you could slow them. Yeah. Does that actually work? They're not resistant to that? Because, man, yeah, this is a little rough. I probably should have also increased the duration of my, just for the sake of Rhino's, shit. Iron skin down. I got it back up, baby. We got it back up. It's getting sticky. Cum is sticky. I got cum stains on the carpets, jizz stains on the curtains, baby. But that's okay. We just need one more. Or wait, is that it? Nope, we need one more. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah, Katoma! Oh man, I'm just really... Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I know. You know, honestly, something I kind of... I played this game for the longest time. Is this bugged? I played this game for the longest time without, like, good graphics on. That was just because of the nature of my computer. And then I upgraded my computer. And it took me a lot of getting used to. It took me a while to get used to, Holy shit. Hold on. What did I get? 31,000. That's not that great, but it took me a while, yeah, to get used to upgraded graphics in this game, and it's yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. It's hard to play this. Weekly resets are kind of stressful. I'm not gonna lie, you know. And this is bugged, I think. Again, I love this so much. Honestly, if this will give me a chance to leave though and redo this. Honestly. And I think I'm the host. I'm not the host. If someone leaves, it is, you can charge while Iron Skin is charging. The 5-second invulnerability, I think, still works. Okay. Someone left and watch. Now the mission will work. But if I'm alone, I don't necessarily want to do it. Oh, okay. It just failed the mission. Okay, cool. Never had that happen before. All right. Then let's look at this. Let's look at this. You're saying, no, I'm not going to rage. It's not worth it. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm actually going to put on more armor. Right? You said, wait, hold on. What did he say? Okay, so more shields. I need more shields. More shields. Need more shields. What is the most shield capacity then? Okay, so we're going to do that. Get some more on that. I think it would be better to use... Get rid of that efficiency. We don't really need to do all that. But we do want some more duration. So, I don't think... I mean, the range is nice. But I could just be... selfish. Oh, I already got that on there. I'm gonna be selfish. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough room. Shit. On my dick. That's not gonna give me enough, huh? Oh, wait. Is it? No. Maybe I need to form of this again. Oh, you know what? It's because of that, huh? Let's do this. I don't know why that wasn't already applied. We can get rid of that there. It's really cool that they added that you could finally put that shit there. Let's get that duration on there. There we go. Then I don't necessarily have to form it again. I probably should just form this again. Our Rhino is a really good thing. What is this here? Melee on critical chance, critical hit, 60% chance for melee damage. I want to get rid of this too. Isn't there another shield thing that we can do? I guess we wouldn't want that. Oh, while shields are active. Would this work with this, though? Because I'm pretty much getting rid of all of my shields. But then don't I get my shields back? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Do you actually get your shields back when you have this active? Maybe this isn't good. Let's just do let's do on critical hit excludes shotguns. Shit, it does? Oh wait, no, this one. Fire rate with shotguns. We'll do that for tempo. And then we're going to change something going on here. We need to change this to deadhead for sure. Because that is just annoying. Kind of want to get rid of this. Just because of the... Well, I guess I don't need it because of the fire rate. Oh, and get rid of this. That didn't need to be there. What do we have on here? We got... Status... Okay. We're going to go... Electricity here. Status chance. Just get that status chance just a little bit more up. Stocks are up, baby. Actually, maybe it's not worth it to do that. What do I want to do here? Let's go back to... No, let's go back to this. And then... Actually, whoa, why am I using that? Do that. There we go. I'm an idiot. And then, could do another fire rate thing. But I could also add more damage. Is there any other critical type stuff? Critical chance stuff? We've got Ravage. We've got that. Alright, then we're just gonna go, we could put heat on here. Oh, that fucked it up, though. Shit. Hold on. That still fucked it up. What am I missing here? Oh, it's because it's fucking with that. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. Put that on there. Then we're just gonna go, I could just do more. I could also do fire rate.
Oh my god, I got my shit up in my fucking panties, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go... No, not corrode. Wait, yeah, toxin? Just to increase even more damage on there. Don't really have to worry necessarily about fire rate. Also, what do I have on here? I have viral, corrosive, and heat. Corrosive radiation, and corrosive and magnetic. This is probably the one that I want. Secondary merciless. We're going to do that one. And then this is just fucked, but... Okay, fine. I'll upgrade this. It's not going to do much still, but... You go animosity. We're going to go galvanize with all this shit. Nope, that's not it. That. Get blood rush on there. Get weeping wounds on there. Might as well have pressure point. Well, we also need electricity. And that's probably all I'm going to be able to do right now. Also, wait a second. I just did the wrong weapon. That is awesome. I just love that. I love that. That's just great. That is just wonderful. I love that when that happens. Isn't that cool? Cool. Fuck me. Awesome. I love my life so much. I love wasting resources on things that take a decent amount of platinum, and I just fucked up on. So, boy, I am really just living life to the fullest right now. I am really doing a good job here. Doing a real good job. It's gonna be okay. Happens to the best. Happens to the best ass eaters. That is true. That is just true. Man, I am just cattywampus here today. Just catty corner to you. Just catty corner to you. What do we have here? Critical chance, which I'm not going to be able to fit. Where is this? Here we go. Okay, don't... Oh, wait, that's right. Critical damage. Well... It's probably about all I'm going to be able to fit right now. Oh, wait, is even electricity on here? Yes, it is. Okay. This also... Ooh, wait, something I just thought about. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Boy, this shit is fucked up. We're also gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna use that one. And... Here we go. Boy, I do have to pee now. I have to pee. And that's not the right thing that I wanted. Actually, wait. Can you do this too? You can do the calendar at the same time. Do I wish them a happy birthday? Fuck them. I don't care. Scout troops with melee weapons. Okay, we'll see if we can even get some of this done. Maybe while we're doing this. Let's see here. I'm so lonely without my kiss. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Let me just piss real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Fuck. Oh, hey.
This is good.
Have you ever listened to Anus of Mayhem?
Anus of Mayhem! Anus of where? Look, I just tripped down the stairs!
We're going to Chico!
Whoops. Dude, speaking of Anus of Mayhem, I got a fucking hemorrhoid the size of a walnut that I need my boyfriend Jim to punch back into my asshole. I swear to God. It's not good. You know, listen, the place that we're at, I can't bring my bidet, you know, when I was away. Yeah, I rhymed. But, I was just wiping and wiping and wiping with this terrible toilet paper, this one-ply piece of shit toilet paper. And man, there was some blood down there earlier in the week, and I started wetting the napkins. I started using more of a tissue, more of a Kleenex, in combination with the toilet paper, just to try and be a little bit more gentle on my succulent hole. And boy, it just rough stuff. Okay, are we all good to go? Can I start this shit? Okay, hopefully this isn't bugged this time. If this keeps bugging out, man, I don't know, I might just wait till tomorrow to do this one. Probably could still do deep Archimedean asshole, but if this fucks up again, it's just not worth it. It's just not. I'm hoping my gun is a little bit better. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put roar on. We got 37. I probably should have put some shards, like Harmon said. I didn't. I'm a jackass. We're gonna do this. I think someone is playing something that can give overguard, though. Okay, I didn't really get that much. That's okay. That's alright. I think I'm doing better, though. I think I'm doing better. Yes, I'm doing definitely a lot better. Got the galvanized charges up. Stocks are up, dicks are in. Okay? Stocks are up and dicks are in. We're gonna pick this thing up. Oh yeah, the compress is doing better, I think. I always forget that you can put the charges in the thing. How does that work? Okay, it's not working. Oh, is that not even the right thing? Pretty sure it is. Is it not? Maybe it isn't. Okay, fuck me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bitch. Sour, wet, very wet, juicy, just like Grandpa's ball sack.
Sour, wet, very wet, juicy, just like Grandpa Ballsack.
Just like Grandpa's ball sack. All right, I don't know which one we're gonna go to here first. Oh, did I just kill that thing? Wait, what the hell? Did I just one-shot it? Where did it go? Wait, no. Oh, okay. This thing is teleporting all over in which place and shit. I think I'm doing more. Wow, that thing is really buggy, man. That thing is real buggy. This thing's a buggy mess. Ugh. I wonder if using like Mag's little bubble thing would help doing a shit ton of damage to this. Oh god. Oh god. I reapplied the roar. I got it. Where is this thing going? Rar. Remember when Rar was a thing? Oh my god. Why, dude? This shit is bugging out. It's escaping. I think we're all split up, which is not good. Probably should not be split up. Oh my god, I'm missing my shots. I'm missing my shots. Roar's down. I'm really bad at keeping that shit up. You know, I was bad in World of Warcraft keeping buffs up as well. I was never good at it. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. That's kind of like ooh woo is kind of a new thing, isn't it? What the fuck is ooh woo? Wait, the Legacyte is allowing the Legacyte to escape. Destroy it. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Also, I'm seeing that my shields are being kept up. I could have used that other arcane, I think. Could have used it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Shit. Wait, what the fuck is going on, man? I don't know why this shit is so stressful. It really is, though, man. It's really stressful. What is this? Oh. Got myself a little arcane action. I don't think that drops the new arcanes, though, unfortunately. But it'd be cool if it did. Okay, it's not bugged. It was supposed to be a emoticon or something. Oh, maybe. You could be right about that. I mean, I thought it was like a weird anime type hentai thing or something, you know? I thought it was supposed to be like a hentai thing. Also, ooh, I forgot that my range is really bad now. I fucked up on that. Boy, man, building shit is just hard. Oh man, and there's no gear stuff we can use either. Is that okay? Someone is giving. Who is playing? Someone's playing Dante, and we have a Frost, and that guy's probably giving Overguard as well. And I had no idea that the iron skin on Rhino's thing also stacks with the other stuff, which is good. Very good. Very good indeed. He's got anal. He's got anal fissures. Man, I ate nothing but just fucking shit this week. I ate burgers. I ate fried food. I had clam strips. Deep fried clam strips. And I've just been shitting multiple times a day. I mean, I'm usually shitting multiple times a day, but man, when you're shitting and you don't have good toilet paper, you know, you don't got good ass toilet paper, you just start bleeding from your ass, and it's horrible. I hate it. I just hate shitting. I don't get these people that only shit like once a day. You know, they only shit once a day. They only shit, you know, maybe once a week. You know about these people? People only shitting once a week? How does that You have to feel so nauseous all the time. If I don't shit in 24 hours and I'm backed up, there is something really wrong going on. Okay, I can't get any shots. What's going on? Bit sour, wet, very wet. Listen, you shit every morning. That's the thing. What gets me up in the morning is I have to shit. That's what gets me out of bed. That's the thing that keeps me going every day. It's having to take a shit. What is happening right now? Man, this is like rough. I'm not like, my shots aren't even registering on this thing. What's up, sexy? Hey, Zephyllus, you cute bitch. Sorry, it was really aggressive, but it is definitely way more effective against these Legosite things to be using a faster fire rate weapon than something like a shotgun or even the compressor. It's not very good either, but man, we gotta kill another one of these things too. Okay, it's dead. I'm gonna go to the next one. I have to use the shotgun, unfortunately, because I'm out of ammo. Just get some sandpaper, smooth out your arse. Your arse! Smooth out your arse! Oh, shit. I've always got a plug-in, so I'm a gape when I got to shit and never have to wipe. Can you imagine? That sounds brutal, walking around with it. You ever have to put an ass napkin in? Have you ever had such bad anal itch that you've had to do something called an ass napkin? That is something that my father has been a believer of, the ass napkin. If he is somewhere where he cannot properly wash his arse, he has to use something called an ass napkin. Which an ass napkin is not anything special. It's just toilet paper that you leave in your ass, you know, to try and prevent the cheeks and the hole from, you know, rubbing up on itself too much, you know. And that's called an ass napkin. It's just to try and absorb some of the moisture, some of the heat from your anus. Because, you know, sometimes you, if you got too much moisture down there, well, you can, as we have discovered, you can get some fungus growing, but you can also get, you know, some chafing. Nobody likes daddy's chafing. Nobody likes daddy's chafing. Oh my God. So, you know, sometimes you gotta, yeah, for real, on, yeah, couldn't have said it better myself, for sure, for real. So, you know, some moist fungus. Yeah, exactly. But that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Why is your iron skin above 100? It's, well, Harmon has just directed us on using something called parasitic armor. It's subsumed over my 4th ability. And what you do is you use it, and then you charge into enemies with the, I believe it's called the Ironclad Augment, and then you use your second ability, use Iron Skin, and then it shoots up like crazy. Harmon was saying that he gets about like 6 million or something like that. Overguard or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't 6 million. I don't remember. I'm making up numbers right now, but it's a shit ton of Overguard when you do it. And there are other guys giving Overguard right now. But, yeah, we have a Frost in this right now, and we have a Dante giving Overguard as well. So those are also probably contributing factors. Might be interesting to go into the practice room later and see what's up. I didn't know that the everyone's Overguard actually like stacks on top of each other. So it's also, Zephyllus, what you might be also getting confused about too, because for the longest time before Overguard was a thing in this game, Iron Skin did not have really a counter, right? It was like this hidden thing, and the only way you knew that Iron Skin was down is when that 100 on the ability bar went down to 0, and then you just reapplied Iron Skin. But they effectively have changed it, since Overguard is a thing, to make Iron Skin essentially, it's just Overguard. That's all it is. So it's like Overguard was a thing before in the game, but it didn't have a name or even like a visual thing, right? And really, I think only Rhino was really the one that had it. I guess there was some other frames, like I guess Neza, technically. But also Neza isn't technically a Overguard. I don't think so. Because that's just giving you armor based on how much damage you're taking, I think. Something like that. Over shield. Yeah, that's another thing. The purple bars over shield. I don't either, Cephalus. I jerk off to my own ass, so. For some reason, I'm having a real hard time jumping. And I cannot shoot shit. Yeah, it's damage reduction based on how much damage you're taking. So yeah, that's not Overguard, I guess. No. I thought there was another frame that had some Overguard thing like Iron Skin, but I don't really remember what that is or who that is. Your own Os. Yeah, Honest. Guys, please, please let's refer to it as Honest. Come on, please, guys, come on. Guys, come on. Let's be serious about this. What are we even shooting at? Oh, it's right here. Man, this thing is just invisible. Honest of Mayhem. Honest. Maybe it's better to actually use melee right now. Not really doing much, but there's a lot of noises going on. A lot of different sounds and messes and things. Stinky peepees. Alright, that should be the hardest part of this mission. We've got defense and exterminate. Should be easy going at this point. Okay, let's talk about some things. I have officially played through the original Metal Gear games. Sorry if you don't give a shit about Metal Gear, but I have to say, I played the first Metal Gear game, the first ever on the MSX, and that game really didn't have any story beats or anything about it that made it a significant, worthwhile game to play through. The second game, a little bit different, but also once again didn't really have many story things that really are important to the overall Metal Gear story. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, is weird because a lot of this, it's mentioned a lot in Metal Gear 1, 2, I think that's it. I think it's only mentioned in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Because there's something called Zanzibar Land, which you're playing Solid Snake and you're infiltrating. And it's mentioned a lot in, I believe, the first and second PlayStation games. So, like, it's a little important to play it, but it's also weird. This is what I've heard. This isn't a spoiler thing, but it gets retconned, I believe, in the 5th game in Ground Zeroes. I believe it does. In some way, which doesn't make any sense, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it gets. It also gets mentioned in the 4th game. I should have said that Zanzibar Land gets mentioned in the 4th game as well. I don't know. Don't know that it was worth it to play it, and it was a really frustrating game to play. Man, I don't mind going back to some older games, but man, sometimes it is real rough, and they did a good job of porting that to putting it in the HD collection for the 3rd Metal Gear Solid game. But whew, it's not that fun. It was not a fun game to play through. I was very frustrated. I don't know, just going above and beyond the Metal Gear games, I don't know how the fuck people figured out how to do any shit in some of these older games. How did people figure out how to do anything? Like, you gotta grab this specific item, you gotta blow up this hidden wall, and then you gotta go grab this item, and then go back to this place, backtrack all the way over here. Like, man, what? I don't even know how anyone, back in the day, without the internet, figured out how to play and beat an NES game as convoluted and puzzly as Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I don't know how they did that. Have you ever played Immortals of Avenum? No. What is that? Is that the newest Obsidian game? You know, I think I saw someone streaming this game, actually. Did this just come out? When did this come out? August 22nd, 2023. No, I don't know anything about it. Is it good? Have you been playing it, Cephalus? You don't like FPS wizardry? Is that what's going on in that game? So is it like a Elder Scrolls kind of game, or what is it? You had to be a motherfucking research team. Yeah, dude, and so here's the thing. The way that I got through those Metal Gear games is I literally read a guide. I had my phone next to me, my Vita in the other hand, and just reading through the guide and how to play through it, because I could not have figured any of that shit out on my own. It's crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not by Obsidian. Wait, what's the game by Obsidian that just came out that was like a sort of kind of a Skyrim-like game? Elder Scroll. I should just say Elder Scrolls type game. What was that game that just came out? I don't know anything about this. Do we have a gameplay thing here?
I think that this might be the first AAA Unreal Engine 5 game that I've
this
played.
This fucking shit might be...
Oh, this game! Wow, this came out in 2023?
Hit him with the red there. Oh, some health.
Oh my god.
Get over here. Ooh.
I'm talking about Avowed. Yes, Cephalus.
The control goes around corners.
That's really confusing. I do remember when this game was coming out. I thought this game didn't come out.
So we'll break that down. Now we can push it with the red. So I have a shield too. There it is. And if it gets broken...
Well, yeah, that looks cool. That
it gives you a second of slow motion.
It looks fun, for the most part. Seems like it's a more... Is it an RPG type game? Or is it more of like an action... It kind of almost looks like a boomer shooter a little bit. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Like, just like good action. Just straight action. I don't know if there's like an adventure... Shit. Is that Mr. Jock Frogs? That was Jack Frog... Jack... Yes. Jack... Frags. Oh man, I probably should be trying to kill stuff a little bit more. I haven't really got many kills here. It is an RPG adventure. Okay, so you've been playing through that. Give us a rating out of. Give us a 1 out of a hot dog. Where would you put the rating at? If you're gonna give a 1 out of a hot dog, where does it go? How would you rate the game? Who here's like turns-based stuff? I've only ever liked XCOM. Actually, you know what's so funny? After I beat Metal Gear 2, I have Final Fantasy 7 on my Vita, and I, for the longest time, have been on the very last part of that game, and I just never beat it. I tried dusting that off and playing that game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. I don't mind turn-based games. It takes me a little bit, like, to get into it, but I can enjoy a good turn-based game. One of my favorite games is Final Fantasy X. That is, like, turn-based to the T. I enjoy Inscription, turn-based card game. You know, I can get into it. I don't always play them, but they can be good fun. It's good. Specify my rating. Oh, yeah, 1 to a hot dog. Yeah, that's it. Hot dog being the fucking very best and 1 being bad. You'll give it a spicy chorizo. Okay, so it sounds like you like it. Joey would be proud. he would go, "This is off the chain!" Woo, 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 woo. And then you would be shitting.
Shoot out air right at you.
You know, guys, for a long time there, I was playing this video of a bigger woman farting, a very bubbly fart, and then saying, I gotta air out them jeans. Or she said, she farted and then she said, I gotta let them jeans air that out. I have gone back to try and find that video on that Instagram account of all those women farting, and they have taken that content down. And I can't find this lovely woman who did this bubbly fart and said, let them jeans air that out. I can't find it, and it's really disappointing me. That was one of my favorite videos I've seen in a long time. And I just can't find... Here's the thing, Hardscope. I tried typing into YouTube. I tried typing into Google. Let those jeans air that out. I tried to type in big black woman farts and says air out them jeans. And I'm not getting any results. And it's very upsetting. I was hoping to make that into a channel point, and I can't find the content. I can't find it. I don't know who this woman is, but I'm in love, and I need to find her. Not in love necessarily with her, just with the content. You know? So if anyone could do... another thing I tried to do is I tried looking into previous streams that we've done. Because I know I watched it live on air. Tried going through the YouTube streams to see this wonderful woman farting and airing out her jeans, and I can't find it. I could not find this heavier woman shooting hot air out of her fucking ass. You know?
Big ass to shoot out air right at you. Oh.
It's very upsetting. I'm out of sorts about all of this. I'm very angry. I'm upset. I'm sad. More than just angry, I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I can see on Instagram someone getting fucking killed, but I can't watch a woman pass a little air out of her fucking cheeks? You're gonna show me someone getting shot on Instagram, but you're gonna remove a lovely woman making wonderful farting content. I don't know. It's just offensive to me. It's just, frankly, it's just offensive. Frankly, it's rude. You know? I don't know.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish.
Immortals of... I can't even say this. Immortals of Evium. Evium? Immortals of Evium? I don't know. It's a solid 8. I just think the combat could be a little more in-depth. It's basically no shield equals everything hurts. Yes, shield, use matching color weapons. I see. It sounds... What the fuck, Kiss? Kiss, where the fuck have you... It's 7 p.m. where I am at. What the fuck happened, brother? I love to mod for gas, yeah. Zephylus, that sounds a little bit like, there was a Doom game, right, where you had to use certain weapons to kill certain enemies. Is that kind of what I'm hearing? Is that like, maybe it's something kind of like that? You kind of have to do different matching color shit in that game? I don't know. I don't know shit about my balls, you know? Oh, shit. I just did the wrong shit. Just fucked the wrong bitch with the wrong dick. Well, Kiss, I am down to do, the D-Park median, if you want to do that together. Sweetie, cute bitch. Kiss is mad at me because I wasn't here on Thursday. I disappointed him. Kiss, I do actually have to say this. Kiss, you, I believe you sent me a message yesterday. I meant to actually respond to you. I didn't. But you sent me a message saying, here is Snooze Quest if you want to actually watch it this time. I did. I sat down with Check Dio, and we watched this entire thing. And it's so funny. Check Dio, my brother, said the same thing to me after it ended. He's like, I almost wish I want to go through that and pause on like every shot because there's just so much detail in every little thing. And man, it's awesome. This thing is, I think you could watch this thing over 1,000 times and you would still notice something different each time you watched it. This is a wonderful thing. It's called Snooze Quest. The art in this is like fucking awesome. You know what? I think a reason why I love this thing so much is the style of it and look of it is kind of reminds me of some weird like Animatrix style shit. There's some crazy animated episodes of the Animatrix that has a similar kind of vibe to this. Obviously not funny or crazy, but there's some cool shit like that. I don't know. And I'm sure there's a lot more animated things out there that I just don't know about that is similar to maybe this style or feeling. But very cool watch. If you weren't with us, I believe on Sunday stream when we watched this, you should give this a shot because this was a cool thing. This is very cool, very funny too, just kind of silly and weird. It's like Teshin with the sentience match the element. I see. Okay, I get what you're saying there. Similar, it's the concepts. It's similar. It's the concept story and overall feel that makes it great. I honestly wonder if maybe Kiss would get into that game. What is it called? Immortals of Avium. Am I saying that right? Avium? Immortals of Avium.
So you can try and get around people. Really fast paced. Where the hell is this place though?
Immortals of Avium. Got it. No, it looks cool. I remember that game looking kind of cool when it came out, and I think I remember seeing reviews for it. It's weird though. Games like that, man, they come out and then people just forget about them. I feel like it's just like they're popular for like maybe a day or two, and then nobody talks about it. That happens a lot, especially with new IPs and shit like that. It's just like nobody says anything about them. Feels like. I do remember seeing that though and thinking, yeah, that looks kind of interesting. But then I was thinking, I'm probably not gonna play it. Maybe though, maybe go on sale real cheap, something. I don't know. Check it out. Jerk off to your own ass. What was I gonna say? Kiss, any opinions on Nintendo Switch 2? Man, I know you're really excited about it. I know you're like really hyped about the new Nintendo Switch. It's like all the rage for you. Man, you can barely contain yourself and how excited you are about the new Switch. I'm sure, you've got some opinions, some things to share, some things to say, I mean, that's the deal with most solo RPG games, because once people beat it, it's no use to them anymore. It's fair. It's fair. It's hard to keep longevity for certain things. Man, that is such a testament to a game like Dying Light. Dying Light has, man, that first game has stood the test of time because they just keep updating it and adding shit, and it's crazy to just see a single player game like that have any longevity. And that game just people really in love with it. So that 120 hertz screen is going to come in real handy until you open a game. Well, I mean, you'd hope that the games are well optimized enough to make use of it, but that's probably realistically only the Switch 2 exclusive games, unless you pay for the upgrade. Oh, you got the Xbox Ultimate, so it came included. Oh, no, okay. Well, man, that's always a nice thing when a game is included with whatever, and like you don't really care about it or whatever, and then you go to play it and you're like, "Whoa, this is actually kind of a sick game." So, I remember for the original Halo, Combat Evolved. I don't know why I said it like that. The original Halo had on it some demos for some other games. And one of them was for, God, I don't even remember what it was called, but it was like this kind of like Mario Party type game. But like Xbox style, man, we played the shit out of that. Like friends would come over and we would do like 4-player shit on that. It was a good game. I don't even remember what it was called. Also, man, when we got the Xbox 360, my brother and I, it came with like Marvel Ultimate Alliance game. That game was like really in depth, actually. This was before Marvel was like in a rut with all their licenses and characters being with like Sony and Fox and all this stuff. Dude, there was a great Marvel game. I think it was called Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Really good game though. Grindy as shit. Really grindy. Kind of boring after a while because it was like a little bit like a Gauntlet Legends type game. But that was, it was fun. I played a lot of that. Fusion Frenzy. Yes, Fusion Frenzy, dude. That's kind of that's a sleeper hit. I'm not going to lie. That's a sleeper hit of a game. Not a bad game at all. I mean, it was frustrating, and I'm not doing any damage here. I'm doing a real good job here. Doing a real good job. Doing a real good job here. Gotta kill these stupid fucking enemies. With a fucking bean head. What is he got? You got a fucking ciggy butt brain. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's your PR Iron Skin? What is PR? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know I have genital warts. It clouds my judgment and my mind sometimes. Okay, Drifter. Personal record. I don't know. Fuck, because Harmon just told me to do this. This is the first time I've done this. You are seeing it in the flesh, me doing the first thing. When I first got into a mission, I got the overguard to 60,000. So, I just got that. That was the highest I've ever seen any overguard actually at. So, I don't know. I've got cum in my mouth though. Ah, fuck. God damn. All right. Kiss? Would you like to join me for Deep Arc Median? What did I get? I got some arcanes and shit. I got some peely picks and packs and shit and cum and stuff. Cool. Bro's got cum in his ears, mouth, and ass and everywhere. It's all over the table. It's all over the chin. It's all over the ears and eyes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Ah, what a good way to ruin that song. Can I buy some shit? Should I buy, man, I only have one owned of this. Oh, and you can only buy one of... Oh, shit, I don't think I bought this last week. Ooh, I don't think I bought any of these last week. Fuck me, dude. I'm an idiot. How many of these can I buy? You can buy a shit ton of those? Is there a limit on this? 200 Vosper? Just for that? Wow. I kind of want to. Let's do it. That's a lot, actually. Huh. Okay, so there's not a limit on that, but there's a limit to these. Got it. There's probably a limit to this too, maybe. The Mega Penis. Yeah, the Megas Penis. Hey, real quick, before we do Deep Arc Median, I want to take a second to talk about some movies. Bark, you're going to be upset. I watched Heretic. This film was making the rounds. Everyone was saying it did a really good job. I'm sorry, Bark. I was with the family. I was with my mom, my sister, Check Dio, and my sister really wanted to watch it, and we thought it would be a good movie for my mom. She, of course, fell asleep during it, but it was good. It was a very good... Hugh Grant, man, is... I was actually really surprised that this guy had it in him to act the way that he did. That's all. I'm not going to say anything about the movie itself, but dude, Hugh Grant, if you don't know who Hugh Grant is, he's like the fancy talking British guy who was in every rom-com in the 90s and early 2000s, honestly. I think he was in that Love Actually movie. I could be getting that wrong. But he was, I was asking my sister, I was like, I never thought that this guy was a good actor. I always thought he was like a kind of just like a rom-com guy, a romantic guy. And she's like, well, no, he actually did a lot of period piece movies as well. And she always thought that he was a good actor. And I was very taken back by his performance. I'm surprised he didn't get any recognition or nomination for this movie, but horror movies for some reason just never get nominated, and it's bullshit because a movie like The Substance, which is a body horror movie, got nominated and won all this bullshit, and it's like, the only reason that happened is because the movie has to do with Hollywood, and that is just such an unfair bullshit thing. This was a movie that was a much more approachable, like, general public movie, and this guy did a fucking crazy job. I was very surprised. Interesting concept. Wasn't the bro a Oompa Loompa? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Very good movie, though. Yeah, very good. It was my kind of movie. I think it was the best movie that we saw. We watched a lot. I'm gonna go through real quick. We watched a movie called Heretic, that one that I just showed. Blink Twice, which I think was another 2024 horror movie. Could have been 2023, I'm not sure. Watched another movie called It's What's Inside. That was a little bit more of an indie mind thriller horror thing. All of these also that I'm about to list off are not really, in my opinion, horror movies. I think they're more just mind-bending twister, fister, sister. Watched, It's What's Inside, and then we watched The Wasp. And I think we watched another one, but I guess I don't really remember it. I feel like we did, and I don't fucking remember. The Wasp was I believe what is The Wasp by? Let's see here. The Wasp film. That was a 2024 psychological thriller, and that is from, where is this? I don't want to get this wrong. Don't look at the synopsis if you don't want to get... Just trying to see what... Where the fuck are they from? Where is she? Who is she? What is she? She's like, Cambridge. Fuck, was it British? It wasn't British, was it? I guess it was. I guess it was a British film. This is a good one. I think this was the weakest out of the bunch that I saw, but it was still interesting. Twist Her, Fist Her Sister? Yes. Watch that movie. Fine. Not as good. Blink Twice. I was actually really surprised. This movie was good. There's like this really weird trend of movie going on. And this has been happening for a while. But there was also that other movie with, fuck. What is it? I don't know how to look this up besides Sabrina Carpenter, like, boyfriend. What's that guy's fucking name? Barry, this guy. I hate this guy. I think this guy is one of the ugliest people. I just think this guy is so ugly. There was that movie that this guy was in, Saltburn. Okay, there is so many movies that are this, like... How do I describe this? It's like a young... It's about young people. It's a young, twittering their TikTok, Instagram, phone-addicted group of kids. And the editing is always really ADHD and crazy and all over the place. And they're having a party. And they're doing drugs. And, they're twittering and TikToking. And they're doing shit. Likes and comments and drugs and alcohol. And then something scary happens. And that concept isn't that new, right? Like, you go back to the 80s horror shit, right? Is like... You think about kids at a camp, and then Freddy Jr. comes out. What is that? Fuck, who? Not Nightmare. Well, I guess Nightmare on Elm Street. You got the Halloween movies. You got Friday the 13th. It's all young people, sex and drugs, and then horror, scary thing happens. But there's like this recent thing that's like adapted that even more. Like Saltburn. This movie, it's What's Inside, and Blink Twice were all like they all had the same vibe. It's all about young kids getting fucked up, something bad happens. I don't know, it's just weird. And they all had like the similar editing style. There's always like a montage of them doing drugs, and then something's going wrong, and then I don't even know. It just makes me want to shoot cum. I'm gonna force this out. Uh-oh. Oh. Take that to your grandma's grave. Fuck you, alright? I don't think I'm done yet, though. You know? Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh. That stinks like expired McDonald's. And that shit doesn't expire. So think about that while you fist your sister. Okay, are we doing this or not? Are we, it stinks in here. What is that? What's that smell? What does that smell? Stinks like ass. Anyways, it smells like eggy beef. Yeah. Heartscope, are you Check Dio? Are you Check Dio? What is that? Mirror defense, disruption, and survival. Anyone have a gun? Does anyone have a gun that I may use in game? Fuck in hell. Man, weekly resets take all fucking day. Boy, this is rough. All right, I guess I'm gonna use Citrin. Oh wait, what are my other choices? We have, I'm slowly acquiring the personality of that person. Eggy beef. That's a crazy. That's something that my brother was saying all week. He's got a fucking minge with an eggy beef smell.
Scratch your minge. Sniff your fingers.
Wow, this is gonna be really rough. This is going to just not be good at all. Every week is just a bag of mess. Just a bag of just mess. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have the fucking Kuva Czar. Hunter munitions? Really? Aren't they immune to slash procs? So probably don't want to use that. Probably don't want to do that. We're gonna go... What is it? Radiation... and corrosive. Except for what do I have on here? Corrosive. Okay, so let's go that. And then we'll go... You know, just for the sake of doing this, we're gonna go damage. We're gonna just go serration. And... Oh wait, there's a murmur thing. Totally forgot about that. I'm not used to that. Okay. All right. That. I don't. What was my secondary? None. Oh, the Nell. The Nell's actually not a bad weapon. I just have to get headshots. This is not a bad weapon at all. Not my favorite weapon, but not a bad weapon either. Okay. I already had a thing. That's very good. And then what was my melee? We have nothing here. The Anku, the Endura, and the Pulmonars. Pulmonars. Anku. Okay, the Pulmonars, and I don't remember what the other thing was. Anku? Did I already type that? I did. Well, we're just going to equip something and go for it. The Endura. Oh man. All right. Oh, this has a. I probably should upgrade this anyways, but fuck me. Boy, weekly resets, man, are gonna just be the end of my life. Okay, let's get galvanized. Let's get galvanized. Let's get out. I don't know what I'm trying to do. It's got an eggy beef smell to it, you know? It's very eggy. It's very beefy. Crunchy. Cheesy. Anyone remember the first Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme commercial? Original Crunchwrap Supreme commercial. Oh. God damn it. Oh, maybe it wasn't. It was like that one with the pregnant lady. There was like one with a pregnant lady. She's like, I want something crunchy. I want something cheesy. I want something crunchy wheezy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Taco Bell pregnant commercial. I thought it was about the... Yeah, this one. Oh, it's about the melty. Never mind, I fucked up. Hold on, anyone remember this? You're gonna go work hard, Scope? All right, you have a good time. Good luck. I'll have fun Warframe in my ass and shit. Check this out.
Will you run out and get me something crunchy?
Crunchy. I'm on it.
And chewy?
Crunchy and chewy.
And cheesy?
Crunchy, chewy, cheesy. Crunchy, chewy, cheesy.
And melty?
Satisfy all your cravings with Taco Bell's Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
Dude.
Warm flatbread covered in 3 melted cheeses, wrapped around a crunchy taco and topped with a zesty pepper jack sauce. To get the Cheesy Gordita Crunch,
Oh, she's into it. She's into it. Dude, I fucking hate that commercial. Anyways, yeah. Crunchy, cheesy, chewy. Honestly, though, I fucking love a Gordita Crunch. I would fucking beat the shit out of someone for a Gordito Crunch right now. I would fucking murder someone right now for a Gordito Crunch. I would choke someone to death for a Gordito. That's so... just kidding. I would fucking choke someone out for a Gordito Crunch right now. Fucking kill someone. It's a joke. Calm down, all right? Don't get your fucking panties up in a bunch. Oh, he said this on the internet. He said something that offended me. I'll kill you, bitch. Anyways, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, all right? I did have McDonald's today though, so I'm not gonna go get Taco Bell. But I did have McDonald's. 2 cheeseburgers, large fry, 6-piece McNugget, and an unsweetened iced tea. I'll kill you. All right? Sorry. I guess we're gonna just put reach on there. I'm gonna give you a reach around. All right? Oh wait, we have murmur. I'll do that instead. And that's probably all I'm gonna be able to fit on there. Oh wait, I could do this though. Ding. Dong. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be rough. This is just not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna have fun. It's gonna be bad. Kiss? Kiss isn't even playing the game right now. Alright. I guess we're doing this on our own. We're just doing it. We're just gonna do it, okay? We're just gonna do it. Here we go. Mirror defense. Disruption. What do we have in here? The security system requires twice as many Phosphine glyphs to activate. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies endure reduced movement speed and parkour velocity. Okay, and then, okay, they pull Warframes towards you. Okay, what do we got? Disruption. Ugh. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Equip weapons that deal fire into Overguard and Necromax. Okay, Guardian Eximus units that may be encountered, including, okay. Oh boy, and survival. Life support tower delivery system is disabled. Necromax spawn every 90 seconds and drop 6 life support modules when killed. Okay, so you gotta kill them. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain. Okay, alright. All enemies have overguard. Okay, alright. It's not too bad, I guess, but let's see. Let's do it. Let's find out. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a lollipop? I don't know. I'm going to shoot that owl, though. If he looks at me one more time, I'm going to kill him. Anyway, so yeah, other movies. We watched a movie called Blink Twice, though. That's the movie with Channing Tatum. I'll give you a little synopsis about that movie. It's essentially a rich guy invites a group of women and guys out to a private island, and something occurs. Weirdness occurs. And yeah, that was a decent film. I was actually very pleasantly surprised. I remember when the trailer for Blink Twice came out, I thought to myself, doesn't really look that good. But what the fuck? I didn't think it would look like anything special. It actually turned out to be a pretty good movie. I have to say I don't care for the teenage style though of like some shit like you know, like, oh, everyone's on their phone and doing drugs and stuff. I kind of think it's a little bit cheesy sometimes, but man, sometimes it can turn out really good. And I think this movie was unique enough, just kind of like weird enough too, that it had a good. It was a good movie. It was good. Now, if you want a really good mind fucker, oh, I should also say the Blink Twice movie was Zoe Kravitz's first directorial debut. I believe that is the Catwoman love interest person in the newest Batman movie with Robert Forehead Patterson guy. So, I need a mindfucker again. Check out, I would watch, well, okay, maybe this next one will interest you. Okay, It's What's Inside is what this next movie was called. It's What's Inside. And it was more of an indie kind of teenager, you know, mindfuck film. What this one was about is a guy is about to get married. He decides to have a little announcement party. And a friend shows up late to the party with a briefcase, and something weird occurs. So that is the premise of that movie. This was the most mindfuck movie I've watched of that trip. I mean, I've seen other mindfuck movies, but actually, might be the most mindfuck movie I've ever seen, honestly. It was a really confusing. Really confusing, but not completely hard to follow. It actually was, for the most part, a pretty straightforward movie, but you really need to be paying attention to understand it. I didn't really fully understand it because I had been drinking since 4 p.m. that day and was watching that movie at 4 a.m. So that was last night, actually. So yesterday was a long day. It was a long day. So, yeah. Am I an alcoholic? Fuck you, all right? I don't usually drink all day, but it was a vacation time, so... Which I know. It seems like I'm always doing that, huh? Always drinking. Always drinking and hard loving. So.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
But it was good. It was good. It's What's Inside is what that one was called. Very, very, very mind fuck and twist. You found Buzz YouTube channel. Did you really?
Hey, Day 41. You know, I come out here and talk to you.
Probably hard to hear.
You gotta say, so why don't you go ahead?
Buh, is this your YouTube channel? Why Buh? Why are you picking on Buh? Poor Buh. Picking on Buh. This guy's just enjoying a 40. Nothing wrong with it.
No, you're good.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah. I get it. It's hard to know what to do. But somehow you gotta figure out something to do, without putting too much pressure on yourself. It's such a delicate balancing act, you know what I mean? That's why we're stressed out. That's why we're out there drinking every day. I know it. Well, right. Exactly. Alright. Here's to it then.
Looks just like him. No, not at all.
No, I get it. I mean, it's like...
But you are such a good listener.
You don't really have... You look at your day-to-day life and then you compare it to other things that are going on in the world and you think that you're selfish for complaining about anything that you got going on. And again, you know, the balancing that. It's difficult. We got to give ourselves time. We just sit and be quiet. Not necessarily do anything. And yeah, you're right. It definitely does help to feel like someone's listening.
I mean, wow. What a nice, the premise of that video is not bad. I mean, I know we're kind of making fun of the guy a little bit, but it's not a bad idea, you know. He's just doing like some Mr. Rogers shit. He's doing Blue's Clues shit, you know. He's just sitting there trying to be a friend, you know. Someone that you tell him about a problem and he just, you know, tries to listen to you. Tries to take it to heart, you know. That ain't that bad. Kind of cute. Now, but something I do want to mention, have you ever fucking had malt liquor? No, I didn't say shit to him. I didn't even understand what the fuck he said because it was really quiet. So, no, I have no idea. I'll watch it again. When I'm feeling down, I'll watch it again. Okay? I will. I appreciate it. All right? Oh, fuck me. Am I even getting any kills? Not really, but... shit. Were his sunglasses bedazzled? Well, he's a cute boy, so, you know. No, actually, wait, have you guys ever had Steel Reserve? I think it's like, Steel Reserve is like the main brand of Malt Licky. Malt Licky and a crap no stank. And I remember one time I went over to a friend's house and, they, gave me one. And that was the grossest thing I think I've ever put in my body. And I put some bullshit in my body, like semen and stuff. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, that was awful. Where is the weak point on this thing? Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. I'm getting headshots. I'm getting headshots. I'm getting headshots. I don't even know if I'm doing really that much damage. I'm not. I did it though. Cool. Yeah, you know, it'll get you drunk. It's like a really high alcohol percentage, but man, does it bad. It just tastes real bad. Real bad. Real disgusting. I love the No Prime, actually. I should use this gun. This thing, you just have unlimited ammo whenever you get headshots, and you just do this. Someone left? They're bad? This is a really funny gun. This is a very funny weapon. I'm gonna run out. Shit. Fuck. It's hard though when you're... Oh, shit. Are we losing? Uh-oh. Okay, we failed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how that just happened. That is crazy. I don't know how we beat that. That is crazy. Man, these weeklies are rough. This shit is fucking rough. What happened to the Gara? How come the Gara wasn't putting the shield up, though? What happened there? It was very bizarre. Great. Now our favorite thing. Disruption! I'm gonna go see Juno! Okay, the last movie that I watched... Sorry, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I watched a movie called The Wasp. The Wasp was fine. Let me try and give you a quick synopsis about what that movie is about. The Wasp is about a lady who finds out that her husband is a piece of shit and tries to get an old friend of hers to take care of her husband. But there is a twist halfway through the movie that just changes the whole fucking thing, and it just is bizarre. It's just a bizarre movie. Kind of really, there's like some really heavy, it's like the whole movie is just a big monologue. Whole movie is a big monologue between two people, and it's a little bad sometimes, a little cheesy sometimes. It's not bad, but it just maybe it is not the most compelling that it could be. But ultimately, kind of a good twist and kind of a fucked up movie. It's very much a thriller. Very much a thriller. A psychological thriller, but very much a thriller of the standard sense. I would say every movie that I've said is a thriller, but they're a lot more, I guess, weirder. They're weird thrillers. 'Cause it's a thriller. Did you guys know that Michael Jackson touched like kids and stuff? Isn't that weird? Why are we still listening to his music, you know? Why do we do that at sports events and stuff? You know? You ever think about that? You don't see Kevin Spacey anymore. You don't see Bill Cosby. You know, but Michael Jackson did some things to like, he diddled and stuff. And, you know, his music's all over the place. Why is that? How come, yeah, what is the double standard on that type of thing? I would really like to know. I would like to know why society deems that one, yeah, that's okay, you know, type of thing. What's up with that? Does anyone actually legitimately, like, I'm kind of being silly right now, but what is your theory as to why that is the case? Because I don't get it. And I don't. Is it just because, like, I understand he's the king of pop, right? Like I mean his music is very influential and stuff, but like, oh shit. But why does it continue? I don't know. Everyone, I think, agrees, like, oh yeah, he did some fucked up things. What an impressive 8.1 ABV Steel Reserve High Gravity packs a punch, making it the perfect choice for shedding the stresses of a long day. But still, 8% for a beer, that's kind of crazy, you know? And especially, it's usually sold in a pretty big-ass can. That'll get you fucked up. But I know at that point, you might as well get some red wine, you know? Because that's like, what, 13%? I don't know. Some red wine. Shrimp and red wine. Anyone trying to have some shrimp and red wine? Oh, and did someone ask me, did I go to the coast? Yes, I did. I went to the coast. I was only originally supposed to go for a little bit, and then I got convinced to stay. So, yeah. And there was talk of doing another, I might be going with my family again somewhere, maybe at the end of April. I don't know yet. It was kind of like a up in the air type of thing. It might be happening in May. I don't know. What are we in? January, February, March, April, May? Yeah, we got May. The homeless can of choice, yeah. It is. Let's get some malt licky. Crap no stank, you know? Fuck me. I'm such a bad shot, man. Fuck. All right. Anyways. Man.
You got any bright ideas what to say? I gotta go on vacation.
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Yep. Sorry. He asked you to go but couldn't? Wait, really? Well, it's funny because I was... you would have been with my family, so I don't know that there was... Maybe this is like a long time ago we went, but probably would have been better situated if... Because there wasn't actually any... there's like 4 beds there, and we were all in that ass. So probably would have been best that you did not come unless you were to get another place. But we'll have to figure something out at some point. There's a bunk bed and we shared that. But and let me just say, Chegg was farting a lot. He was very eggy, beefy farts happening. So, yeah, that would have been a lot. It's a lot in that stinky room. Hot, stinky room. So. Anyways, sorry. This is this is so hard to. Am I even doing damage right now? I don't even know what's going on. Am I even doing good enough here? I hope so. I'm not really getting a lot of kills. Although the Nell is kind of taking down these necromechs here. Okay, hold on. Let me go get this one. Just gonna keep shooting all the way until I get there. Look at that. I mean, that's doing some damage to that thing pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That ain't half bad. I don't know. Has anyone talk for me right now? Has anyone been watching any movies or anything? Has anyone watched any good mind thrillers? Any mind benders? Any titty twister fister sisters that they've enjoyed? Feel free to enjoy. I'm on a movie kick. Movies suck lately. Oh boy, oh boy. Has anyone actually? Oh wait, we didn't talk about the Minecraft movie. Speaking of new movies, has anyone gonna go see the Minecraft movie? Man, I've been seeing this video going around of people just trolling about that shit. They're like in the movie theater and they like memorize like some of the lines in the movie and they're like saying it. I don't know how. There's people out there just going to see the Minecraft movie over and over again. It's like that movie's gonna do well just because people are being a troll about it. Actually, I have something I want to talk about. This reminds me. Does someone have a theory? I'm actually legitimately I really don't know the answer to this. I don't get it. Why has Shrek stood the test of time? What is it about Shrek that is so memed in all over the place? This many years after Shrek 1, I believe, came out in like fucking 2002, 2001 or something like that. I think it was 2002, I want to say. Why the fuck is that movie? Why is Shrek all over the place? You see him everywhere. He's in memes. It's like such a big staple of meme culture. What is that? There was a ton of parody things about it back in the old days of YouTube, I thought. Well, there still is, right? I mean, like, yeah, okay, yes, you're right. You're right. I mean, I think a big thing is like, there's the Half-Life game Gmod, right? and people would put like a Shrek model in it and do like Shrek is love, Shrek is life type shit, right? Okay, there's that. And then there's like even more like skibbity toilet Shrek stuff, I think. I'm just kind of making that up. I don't know if that's true. Bunch of weird shit like that. But what is it? What is it? What is it? I mean, I think about, okay, let's go back in time now. Shrek just came out. Let's think about the advertising of Shrek. Do you guys remember I think it was Burger King. Burger King had the like green ketchup and like shit like that. Remember that? I think that was like a Shrek tie-in marketing thing. You know, Shrek was this sleeper hit of a movie. It was DreamWorks, the only pretty much competitor to Disney Pixar at the time. You know, I mean, they had Bugs Life and Ants. Bugs Life being Disney's film, Ants being DreamWorks' film. Didn't really do that great. Neither of those movies, actually, well, I think both of those movies did decent, but not compared to, I don't know, other shit. And then you had, but Ants didn't do that well, which was DreamWorks' film. It was the better movie, by the way. Ants is the better bug movie. Bugs Life sucks, but Bugs Life looked better, so it did better. Because Ants looked all brown and gross and stuff. It was like, you know, and it's about ants. They weren't like cute bugs and stuff. Anyways, but then Shrek came out. Iconic character, you know, memed and shit. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just don't know why Shrek has stood this, like, why is it's still okay. All right, kiss. All right, walked right into that one. That was too easy. Kiss, you know, part of me wants to say good job, and part of me wants to say you piece of shit. All right, that was too easy. All right, it wasn't easy. I'll give you credit, but I don't know, man. Fuck you for that one. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't know why that one is, stood the test of time. I don't really know where I'm going with this. It's hard to play this game and talk at the same time. I'm also probably brain fried from this last week from just drinking all the time, so. I party all the time, party all the time. Also, I gotta feed this cat. This cat is sitting on my lap very patiently right now, wondering what the fuck is going on. I really would love to know why Shrek, though, is still... Alright, so are they making a fourth... Actually, I don't know, a fifth Shrek movie? What are we at? How many Shreks are there? Aren't there, like, knockoff Shrek movies, like Puss in Boots and stuff? How many Shrek movies are there? Anyone got any good Shrek recommendations? Should I watch all the Shrek movies? Is that like a bucket list thing? Do you need to watch all the Shrek movies to make it through life? Oh man, you haven't seen Shrek 3, dude? You haven't even fucking been living, bro. You haven't been alive since you've seen a Shrek movie. Any good Shrek recommendations? What the fuck is is that a real thing? A Shrek recommendations? What is that even from? Guys, I'm so out of the loop. Okay, wait, hold on. We got another guy up here. Stinky? 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 Stinky! Stinky's a little pussy! Oh, Stinky, my little pussy! How are you? You have a little pussy! Oh! My cat has huge balls, and I'm starting to... my sister's making me nervous. She's like, are you sure your cat's fixed? I don't know. He is pretty crazy, but he has huge balls. They're really poignant... Ow! He just stepped on my fucking balls! Ow! Fucking Jesus Christ! Ow! Okay, Oh my god, the way I was sitting, my nutsack was just right ready to be primed and stepped on. That really fucking hurt. God damn it. Just stepped on my dick and balls. Jesus. I mean, it's like someone fucking has a beefy, eggy mess down there. It's like someone took a beefy 5-layer burrito and just smashed it on my jennies. That's what I got going on down there. Oh, Hardscope, you're back. You couldn't resist, huh? How come I can't shoot this guy's back? Oh, there we go. Come on, big back. Come on, big back.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Come on, big back. Come on, big back.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Is this shit done yet? This is crazy. Yeah, you couldn't resist that beefy, eggy 5-layer burrito coming off that minge. I know.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Boy, this is we're actually maintaining the survival life support system rating pretty well though. And I usually have a hell of a time trying to kill these Guardian guys coming out, Necromech guys coming out, and I'm actually doing okay for once. This was not actually as bad. I mean, actually, you know what? We almost did fail that mirror defense mission, but this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I know. Yeah, I am. I'm kneeling over them. They digging in me, bro. They digging in me. But let's get the fuck out of this mission. This is the final straw. This is the final straw. This is the final countdown. Get me out of here. Had enough. Me done. Me done.
Me lucky bouncy. Me lucky bouncy.
Ugh. This is like, actually really took like the whole stream to do. I mean, we're already 3 hours into this bad boy. God, my nuts fucking hurt from getting stepped on, bro. Has anyone ever tried to do a solo playthrough of Elite, of Temporal, or Deep Arc Median? Has anyone ever tried to do that? It's kind of a hard thing to do. I don't think I've actually ever done that. Okay, I gotta feed this cat. Stinky! Yeah, it sucks ass. No revives. Yeah, that just... I mean, like, maybe you could get away with it if you have, like, an Overguard character, right? Like Dante or something. Just, like, spamming the fuck out of your abilities. But I wouldn't try and do it with anything else. It's like, even then, you gotta make sure you have enough energy to keep spamming. Shit goes away in 2 seconds. I don't know. You want to start the Arc Medusi? Specifically the one in the Zeramin. There isn't one in the Zeramin. Unless you're talking about... You're making a joke about pussy. Are you making a joke about pussy?
Let me squish this cat.
Alright. Let me go feed this cat. Might as well bleed the lizard too while I'm at it. Okay? I'll be back.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You're looking good. Ooh. Nice tip. Ooh. Mmm, that's some good shit right there. Fuck yeah.
Hey, you want me to shake it?
Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah.
So nice.
Watch the phone just may fall down. They bust open and it's rolling down.
Hey guys, what's going on? I just wanted to let you know that I have a really small penis and I'm going to be playing this song for you today, okay? Thank you.
Oh, tuggy diggy dildos!
Does anyone here want to do anal?
I do.
I heard you guys like ass. Hi. How are you? Do you like ass? Now what? What are we doing now? Now what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Tell me what to do now. Just kidding. I'm gonna keep doing weekly stuff because we got so much. Guys, another game I started was Dante's Inferno on the old Vita. I've been playing this on the PlayStation Vita. Started Dante's Inferno. I don't know if I'm gonna play through all of it right now, but I just started it. I just wanted to check it out. This game is a very God of War. I did not realize how much it was like a God of War type game. Cool game. Cool game. Very cool presentation. It doesn't look the best on PSP, but still cool. Still cool. Still could jerk off to your own ass if you want. You gonna see if you can emulate that on PC? You probably could at this point. I guess that's a Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era game. I actually knew someone who did emulate PlayStation 3 games at one point, and it is possible. I think it's only gotten better. It was rough maybe like, a couple years ago. I think it's much better now. So, yeah. Wait, what was I gonna do? Look at this, the gussy. Look at that gussy. If you guys were alone in a room with this thing, what would you do? That thing is disturbing looking, actually. It's kind of really frightening to look at, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That's like a horror thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you got headphones on. Sorry. Or sorry if you got speakers going. If you do... Hey, if you got speakers going right now, you're going to want to change that right now. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. I'm not sorry, though. Let's be honest with you. With me. I'm not. I'm not sorry. Okay? I want everyone to hear. I want people to know what you're watching, what they're watching. Okay? I want people to know that JerryG is full of cum. Is young, dumb, full of goo and jizz and shit and piss. I feel like I haven't heard some fart noises in a second. What do you guys think, huh?
You don't need to drink 18
Yo, man, you sure you don't gotta take a shit?
That smell.
You sure you don't gotta take a shit? Oh shit, what's that smell? Open up my jeans. What's that smell? Like roses.
What's up, dude? What's up? Good looking. Oh, fuck. Smell like roses.
Oh man, so these tariffs, huh? Crazy stuff. Do I need this? 30,000 endo? Yeah, sure. Buy one of these two. That's pretty much it. Very Sigma of me. I know, I try to assert my dominance. Speaking of Sigma, I've also made some progress further along in Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. Not the HD version, just the OG one from the Master Collection. From the Ninja Collection. Fun game, man. Every time I pop into that game, I am just so pleasantly surprised by the animation styles and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy to play an older game like that and have it feel good and satisfying like that. Really, like, man, there's a couple of games in my life that I've played where I am so pleasantly surprised by animation stuff, and that is, and the tits. Yeah, don't forget the tits. Is insane. Those, we call those jugs in the industry. Let's just say that.
Bitch, that's just my video.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. That animation on your attacking and just the way it looks is so good. I would say Red Dead Redemption 2 also falls into that category. There's like some really impressive animation in that. But man, this Ninja Gaiden 2 game, that is like, wow. How do they do that? Because man, there's so many games when you hit someone that it feels like you're hitting them with a fucking wet noodle. I mean, look at a game like Skyrim, you know? That game is like, man, you're just hitting someone with a wet fucking fart, feels like. It's like you're just smacking at them, and then like it's not really doing anything, you know? You know, I would even say, like, what do I want to, well, I would even say From Software games, it's really satisfying when you hit someone and they stagger, right, backwards. Like, that feels really good. But even, I don't even think that holds a candle to these Ninja Gaiden games, man. I don't know. Like, I just not in terms of, like, content or style or whatever, just in terms of, like, the animations and how it feels to kill someone. Even the Devil May Cry games don't even, I think, feel as good as these Ninja Gaiden games. And that's, I mean, I take that statement lightly because I'm a bigger Devil May Cry fan than I am a Ninja Gaiden fan. But, man, the animation is just so good. Speaking of Devil May Cry, that anime is coming out. I think it's actually out. I think oh fuck, I need to watch that. Let me look that up. When did that come out? Devil May Cry anime 2025. When is that out? All 8 episodes available now on Netflix. When did this happen though? April. How come I'm not seeing a release date? April 3rd. It came out April 3rd, so that is out. Speaking of No, I've only, as far as a anime, I've only watched the original Devil May Cry animated series. There was one like a long time ago in the early 2000s, and I watched that one. That show was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but it was good. It, had the original voice actor of Dante, which was good. I like that. No, Bark. So here's the thing. I was actually, when I was out of town, and I was somewhere where there was cable, and I saw the premiere of the episode Lazarus, but I didn't watch it. I was on in the background, and I was talking and shit, and I didn't watch it. So I do really want to watch that too. I might honestly, after the stream is over, might go check that out. But yes, Lazarus, if you don't know what that is, that's the newest animated show by the guy who made Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo and some other show that I don't remember. It's called Lazarus. And that guy's shows have been a hit. They usually always are. So, I'm hoping that that's this one. Bark, any impressions? What are your first impressions on Lazarus? You just watched the first epi.
Dude, you just watched the first epi, dude? What did you think about the show, dude? You just watched the first epi, dude. Huh? What did you think, dude?
Feels a lot like spiritual successor to Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Even the commercials for the show, they were like doing a similar like that colored thing with like all the characters and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Like a lot of mirrored character archetypes and whatnot, just different setting. Okay. Well, maybe he's just doing more of the same type of stuff. First episode was short, so we'll see. Oh, really? Was it? Yeah, that's true. It's probably only 30 minutes, huh? So that's probably a real quick watch. If any of you watched Samurai 7, it's a pretty good anime. Don't hear much about it. That sounds really familiar, but I don't know anything about it. Samurai 7. No, never mind. I don't know anything about this. 2004. Are there jugs in it? Actually, this character looks kind of familiar. I don't know what that is. Huh. Yeah, Hardscope and I would like to know, are there jugs? Bark. Are there jugs? Please let us know if there's jugs. If no jugs, you're fired. Okay? Not like fake. Okay. Not okay. All right. Beep Beep did have jugs. It had the jugs. Beep Beep. Yes, it did. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess we're gonna go do this. Oh boy. Remember. Guys, I have not been paying attention to this shit at all. I've just been literally clicking it, and I don't know if it's good or bad. I literally have no idea. I'm just doing that. I'm sure the jugs will pop up. I'm sure they will. Jugs. What a weird name for that. Jugs. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm not gonna do this on Steel Path. I'm just gonna do this on regular, because I just want to get it done. You know, weeklies are so long, I don't need to make it harder on myself. It's not that Steel Path is hard, it just takes longer. I don't know. Let me just do a quick thing here. Do I even want to do the bounty of this? Not like I really have to. Destroy 30 stationary items. I guess I could do that. What do I have to do? Scoundra or Tech Rot? I think it's the Scoundra. And, of course, there's not a good exterminate mission. So, with that being said, we are just going to do this. Because, fuck it. Just fuck it. Okay? Butt fuck it. Butt fuck, Amanda. Butt fuck. Okay? Listen. Abortion, Amanda. Boner, Amanda. Kind of a weird name, right? Sorry if your name is Amanda or you know someone named Amanda. It's not a bad name. It's just a man, duh. You know, it's kind of a weird name if you just break it down and think about it like that. You know? Amanda. You know, every time I hear the name Amanda, though, I think about the Amanda Show. Which she seems to always pop up every once in a while, not doing too great. She looks pretty rough these days, but I imagine when you're hanging out with Dan Schneider, that would be rough on anybody, because that guy likes feet. He's into feet, so you know he's always doing weird foot stuff. Reminds me of or Marvel vs. Capcom 3, playing Dr. Doom, saying foot dive. Always reminds me of Dan Schneider, for some reason. Sitting around thinking about Dan Schneider and his fucking stupid little fucking chin and haircut. I want to punch his dick. That guy really deserves to have his dick punched and twisted. You know? What happened to that guy? Is that guy in jail? What's going on with Dan Schneider? Anyone got any updates on any Dan Schneider news? We got any updates on Dan Schneider? What's going on with him? Is he getting fucked in the butt or what? You think Bill Cosby... Here's the thing. If you got enough money, can't you pay to go to like a more fancier prison or something? Right? They don't care. They just want money. Right? Yeah, can we get a Schneider update segment? Anyone got a... Hit the... Jamie, hit the Schneider update button. Hit the Schneider update. I want to know what's going on with the Schneider. Let me get the Schneider cut on the newest Justice League film. The Schneider cut. That's such a fun name to say. Too bad that that guy, you know, ruined it. Schneider. Schneider sounds like he sells some ciders, you know. Welcome to Schneider's Ciders. You want to get fucked? We got Apple Crisp Cosmos. We got Peach Deliciousness. One of our main vendors is Aquarius Deliciousness the Dangerous. So, it's all about the Schneider cut. We're doing Schneider cuts. You think Schneider was uncut or cut? You think he was, you think he had, yeah, what do you think his penis looked like? Probably had a fucked up tip. You know, probably a fucked up, real mangled ass tip. Schneider, I imagine, with a guy looking like Dan Schneider, probably uncut and all fucked up. He's probably got a tip that looks like a fucking fungus, you know? Looks like a fucking beat up mushroom, you know? Fucking Schneider. Schneider sued the guys who made the documentary on him. Other than that, I don't know. For what? For blasphemy? For being a fucking creep? Piece of shit? Schneider ass bitch? You don't need to smoke, you old bitch. You old bitch. You old dumb bitch. Fucking Schneider. Alright, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Coming in a cider. Coming in a cider. Fucking shit. You literally Googled Dan Schneider update? Let's get a Dan Schneider update. Yeah, I don't know, man. Anyways. And the other stuff going on set. You know what I kind of want to watch? Speaking of Michael Jackson earlier, kind of want to watch that documentary. It was like Leaving Neverland. It was like a 3-part documentary. Kind of want to watch that. I don't know why. I'm not much of a documentary person. What's the best documentary you ever watched? You know what's another documentary I want to watch? I want to watch, there was a documentary about Mr. Hands. Did anyone ever watch that? The documentary about Mr. Hands. If you don't know what Mr. Hands is, that was the story of the guy who got fucked by a horse and then died. So, yeah. Someone made a documentary about that. It was called Mr. Hands. I'm sure you can find the video somewhere. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, see? Wait, Scaldra enemies with abilities, right? Okay, Scaldra enemies with abilities. With abilities. Man, I do not know what I'm doing. Here we go. I don't know, that could be interesting. I remember I watched this documentary called Tickled. This is a really interesting documentary. Honestly, I think it's best if you don't know anything about it and go watch it, but I realize that documentaries are not for everyone. So I'm going to just tell you what it's about. There's a documentary called Tickled, and what this is about is there were these dudes, and women too, but I think it was mostly dudes, who would get, how do I say this? They would get a message like, hey, do you want to make some money? Or there would be like a Craigslist ad or something like that. And what this was about is that they would go to this place, they would ask them, hey, do you mind if we tickle you and we're going to pay you? We're going to film it and tickle you and then we'll give you some money. And so if you're hard on cash, you're short on cash, but you got a hard on, you're like, sure, I could make a quick buck just by getting tickled. Okay. But then this organization, whoever was behind making these tickled videos, would, I guess they signed some, like, you know, non-disclosure thing. These people getting tickled. That's like, hey, you're losing your right, and we can do whatever we want with this footage. And essentially, this footage of them getting tickled would end up on these weird fetish-type websites. And then it would start to ruin the reputation of these people getting tickled. And then people started thinking like, oh, this guy's, you know, this or that. You know, maybe you live somewhere that's not okay with, you know, gay guys. So then, you know,
Somebody ordered Chick-fil-A for fucking
they would
gay
start
guys?
getting like ostracized and outed from their communities and things like that. I don't know. It was a whole thing. Very interesting documentary. And it's like, but what the crazy part about this documentary, though, is that it was exposing that this organization who was doing these tickling things wasn't just this small thing. It was like a massive company with like different ties and a bunch of different shit doing this to people all over the world. These tickling, blackmailing videos. I don't know, just a crazy thing. It's better that you not know anything about it, but there you go. I kind of told you. But man, I remember my cousin was like, dude, we're going to watch this documentary about this. I'm like, what's it about? He's like, I think you just watch it. Just watch it. And I'm like, man, it just keeps going. And it just keeps uncovering more and more shit. And it becomes crazy. Just becomes crazy. So I guess my question to you is, have you ever watched any unique or interesting documentaries that, I don't know. I did watch a Jeffrey Dahmer documentary, especially when that was all the hype about the show, the Netflix show. There was a documentary that was also released about that, so. Have I ever been tickled for a couple of dollars? No, but god damn it, doesn't Jumble Crumble know that I am unbelievably ticklish. Jumble Crumble loves to just tickle me and jumble my crumbles. I am like, it's like bad though how ticklish I am. It's like horrible. It's like bad. Really bad. Gets real sensual, you know? Listen, I can't even like, you know, have like, be intimate with a woman. And, you know, she touches my stomach. You know, it makes me, not like cum, like jizz. It just makes me like, oh no. I jump because my stomach gets touched and then I'm really ticklish. You know, my ribs are like really ticklish. It's awful. I hate it. I hate being this ticklish. You know, because it gets in the way of lovemaking. I'll tell you. Be honest with you. It's a big problem. Ticklish everywhere. You hear about the literal human egg farms women held hostage and harvested for their eggs? Where? When? When was this? End up giving a flying knee to the nose? Let's just say someone fucking getting ram-ranched at, you know, on their knees. Watch out for that flying fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a 2-month subscriber badge. I thought that was a bit badge for a second. I was like, didn't I change that? Oh my god. Alright, sorry. I was looking at... Someone spilled chocolate milk over there.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Oh. Now I lick your asshole. I suck your dick for you.
Sprinkle, much sprinkle.
Could you like really good
That happened in the United States? What? Were they fucking Mormons? Sorry, no offense. Maybe that's mean. You thought I gave you money? Why do you talk? Butt Crusher, what are you talking? What are you, where, what? What are we doing? Oh, the country. Oh. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, sorry. Oh. I thought you, Butt Crusher, wow. I thought you were talking about the tickling thing. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up, okay? I'm just gonna stop. I'll just stop. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna move to North Korea. I'm just gonna move to North Korea. Okay? I'm just gonna do it. A few bits for a tickle? Would you tickle a pickle for a nickel? Am I allowed to tell a joke that might be offensive? I told this joke to my mom. She liked it, I think. I don't know, actually. I think I've already told this. I'm sorry if I've already told this joke. I'm sorry if I'm repeating. Tell me if I'm repeating myself. All right, so there's two. What is the correct term for a? It's a little person, right? A little people? Little person? I just want to make sure I'm being politically correct before I start this. Let me see if I can explain this while I play this game. Okay? There are two little people at a bar. Okay? This is an offensive joke. I'm just going to warn you right now. Okay? There's two little people at a bar. Okay? They're watching the TV at this bar, and they both have lottery tickets. They're waiting for the winning numbers. Finally, the winning numbers are drawn, and lo and behold, they win. The two little people at the bar win the lottery. They're going crazy. They're buying drinks. They're just, you know, like fucking just so excited. Okay? They just won the lottery. What they decide to do, though, is they talk between themselves and they say, hey, you know what we should do to really celebrate? Let's get some fucking hookers. Let's get some hookers and get a hotel room somewhere nice. Let's fucking celebrate. We just won the lottery, baby. Okay? So, they go get some hookers. They go get a hotel room. Now, this hotel room is unique in that it has two separate rooms. So, one little person goes with one hooker, and the other little person goes with the other hooker. Okay? Little person one is in the room with their hooker, and is all of a sudden starting to get a bad feeling. Starting to be like, you know what? I don't know that I really want to have sex with a hooker. I don't know, you know, if this is clean, if this is, I don't know. But why, you know. So he says to the hooker, hey, you know what? I think I better say no and just, I'll pay you, but, you know, I'll send you on your way. So, okay. The hooker leaves. And then he goes back into his room and he tries to fall asleep. He's trying to fall asleep, but he's hearing in the other room, the other little person, you know, he's hearing the other little person in the other room going, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay? He's hearing that happening. So anyways, he finally falls asleep. The next day, all the hookers are gone. You know, the other hooker that was with the little person too is gone, and they're out talking in the room. And little person one says to little person two, you know, man, sounds like you had a good night. And he's like, man, it sounds like you had a good night. He's like, nah, man, I didn't. I sent her home. I couldn't do it. But he's like, man, but it sounded like you had a really good time. He's like, man, I didn't have a good time either. I couldn't even get up on the bed.
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
I think I kind of botched the delivery on that one, but I don't know. Hopefully it was good. You get the point, right? I don't know. I told that one to my mom. She liked that one. She liked it. I also told her the joke about the guy with the cabin in the woods. That one did well too. That one did well. That was a fun one. I've already explained that one, so I won't go through that one again. But yeah. There's also the one about packing their shit. That's a good joke, but I can't really tell that one. That one's a little bit mean. So, anyways, let's just say it's about sailors.
Fucking can.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. It's a Sunday.
Yes, it is.
Fuck. It's a Sunday.
Long day and night.
Man, boy, I didn't get to get these containers, but whatever. We'll do another mission. Anyways, anyone got any good jokes? I love a good joke, man. I love a good story joke. I always want to try and remember these story jokes, but I always forget about it. But anyways, that was my joke. That was not my joke, originally my joke, but I don't even know why I started telling that. All I know is that there's a very strong, beefy onion smell going on right now, permeating from my genitals. Genitals and genitals. So, okay, we did not finish that mission. Fuck me. Let's do the Scaldra one instead. There we go. So anyways, you guys hear that there's a, you guys remember the Naked Gun? Jessica! Thanks for watching. Jessica! Thanks for following. Fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Jessica. Okay? All blessed be. There's, watch out, Jessica. Christy Boner is coming in hot. Okay? Jessica and Christy Boner are going at it again at the party. There's drama ensuing. Jessica, Becky, and Christy Boner. They were sorority sisters, but now they're not friends anymore. Because Kevin and Kyle got fucked in their ass. And now they went off on their own. And now they're two gay guys at Chick-fil-A. There's two of them. And they got converted
Chick-fil-A for fucking gay
because
guys?
Jessica and Becky were too much for Kevin and Kyle. Jessica, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to go on a rant right now and just freak you out. And anyways, I'm going to say something, though. If you have a question about shit... Actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to say. Did you guys see that... Remember the Naked Gun series with Liam Neeson? You guys remember the Naked Gun series with Liam Neeson? They are doing a fucking reboot. Wait, not Liam Neeson. Fuck, what's his name? Leslie Nielsen. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Whoa, is that why they did this? Hold on, I just blew my own fucking load on my fucking belly. The Naked Gun series. That's Leslie Nielsen is his name. It's Leslie Nielsen. And they're making a reboot with Liam Neeson. Oh, that is really confusing. It looks horrible, by the way, but it could be funny. Liam Neeson can be really funny. He made a cameo, I believe, in Ted 2. That was pretty funny, in all honesty. It was a pretty funny cameo. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Ba is playing World of Warcraft. Really? Is he actually? Are you fucking with me? Neeson and Nielsen. Liam Nielsen? Wait, Leslie Nielsen. Leslie Neeson? No. Is that why they're casting him, though? Because of the name? I don't know. I'm really confused right now. I think I've actually caused significant brain damage to myself. Also, I do not know where I'm going right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen. Okay. But they're similar enough, right? That's probably why they did that, though, right? Am I crazy? Where am I going? How come I can't figure out where to go? Oh, okay. Wow. Well, did you watch the trailer? It looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of bad. Looks a little bit rough. I mean, it could be funny. I already said that. I'm having a stroke. Didn't he also voice a character in Family Guy at one point? Or am I just making that up? Looks like an SNL parody. It does. It does. It does look like an SNL parody. It really does. So if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing, I am using Limbo. Oh, shit. Turtle True coming in with the fucking 16-month Bukkake? You are gonna just be filled to the, I don't know. You know what, thank you, Turtle Trio. Coming in clutch with a 16-time Bukkake, though. That's awesome. Thank you. How are you? Are you doing well? Oh, I just got indigestion. Get Bukkake. Oh, man, I was having horrible acid reflux. Oof. Michelob Ultra. On my Jennies. Man, this is just will not complete. Okay, there we go. I got it done. Good. Now I can kill stuff. Is this on Steel Path? No. Okay. I'm good. I'm well. I mean, I figure Turtle Trio, you know, you're already, if Harmon's watching it, you're probably watching the stream too, I figure. So, you know, I just figure that you guys are both around there. Man, I'm doing good. You know, hey, I'm actually, I don't know what the fuck I've been doing, honestly. What have I been doing? Just been making Warframe guides, eating a lot of bullshit. I'm really craving Taco Bell right now. I haven't been jacking off. That's actually, that's actually kind of nice. I haven't been jacking off. I know you didn't need to know that. I know nobody needed to know that. I got a haircut. I went to McDonald's earlier today. That was pretty cool. I drank pretty much every day this last week. Shouldn't have done that, but I did. Had a lot of Busch Light, Bud Light. Had some red wine. We went to an Italian restaurant. Had some spaghetti and meatballs. I'm really not a fan, though, of going to a restaurant and getting spaghetti and meatballs, though, because you can make that any day at home. But the thing is, at this Italian restaurant, it's kind of the thing to get. So, I did do something special, though. My sister, this is the way she gets her spaghetti and meatballs. She gets it rosé style. Now, what that is not only is it marinara, but they add a little Alfredo sauce in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Jessica?
I'm about to fucking...
That was the wrong... That's not the fucking thing I wanted to say. You know what I'm talking
about?
Come in. Fuck. Spaghetti and the meaty balls with a little bit of Alfredo sauce in there. Really good, actually. Now, I don't know if you can do this at any Italian restaurant, but you...
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your...
Not the Alfredo! No! Not the Alfredo! Yeah, you can get a little Alfredo in there in that marinara. I kind of want to start doing that from now on, you know? You know what's so funny, though, is I was just riffing on Jumble Crumble and Bark Bark because we went to the Olive Garden, and they got fucking spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm like, how boring is that? Actually, I don't think Bark Bark even got spaghetti and meatballs. He got spaghetti carbonara, which is just... You don't even get a ball in there. You just get chunks of meat.
And I hate nuts in my peanut butter.
You know? I mean, goddamn. Let me just say, though, after that Italian food, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say it was a mess. The whole night I'm burping up garlic. I'm shitting garlic. I'm pissing garlic. My BO smells like garlic. It all stinks. It stinks. Everything stinks. Get me out of here. Yeah, if it ain't the ball, I don't want it in my mouth. I kind of agree with that, honestly. Okay, what are we doing? How much more of this do we have left? Let me look at this here. We got an arcane, no thanks. We'll do that one. What do we got? Well, sure. I'm just gonna choose something. I don't care. We're gonna skip this bitch. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm sure she's a nice lady, but I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go back to... There's probably gonna be a better frame I can use for killing with abilities, but I just use Zaku. I don't know. What do you guys do? How do you wash your ass? And then also, if you have a penis, do you, when you pee-pee, do you dry drip? Do you drip dry, or do you use a little tissue to clean up your pee-pee? And my follow-up question is, what frame do you use to kill 300 enemies with abilities? What is your recommendation? You know? Do you shake it like a Polaroid picture? I'm gonna just do this on solo and do this. You use Titania, really? I feel like that would take a long time, no? That doesn't take a long time doing it that way? You wash up my penis?
What kind of combo meals do you have that come with mayonnaise slopped all over it?
Meatspin.com. Has anyone ever trolled someone or a friend with meatspin.com or something like that? You use Jade. Is Jade actually a good killing frame? You know, Jade came out and I was not very impressed with that frame, and I leveled it up and never went back to it. Butt Crusher, this just in the news, wishes that she had diarrhea. That doesn't... I don't understand that. I don't know who wishes for diarrhea, but... I do Dante or Saren. You know, Saren actually would probably be a good idea. Wow, what the fuck? Why did I never think about that? Wow. You know, Jessica, if you would do me the honor and the favor and the pleasure of going to the Discord and maybe showing me your fucking Jade build, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not convinced that you're, like, that, you know, make me a believer of that frame, okay? Because I don't know anything about it. I really don't know anything about it. I remember some people showed me some builds when it came out, and I just didn't really think it was anything special. But also, I'm not a big Titania fan either. And that frame, it kind of reminds me of Jade. Or Jade reminds me of Titania. Whichever way, whatever. Well, you get what I'm trying to say. So, it's fun to use her personally, and I'm just used to her. I see. Okay. I haven't played any of that 99 stuff. It's been months since I've actually played Warframe. That's okay, Turtle Trio. You know, you're just here to listen to some guy on the internet talk about shooting shit, jizz, and cum and stuff. Right? I mean, you know, we don't have to be, you know, you don't have to play this game to enjoy the pain of what this stream is. I don't even know what this stream is. So, you know, no. There was something I was going to ask. I don't remember, actually. You know, Hardscope, at the same time, you should also give me your Titania build. Because I just never got into that frame. I have tried multiple times, too. Titania is upgraded. I got Forma in Titania. I've messed with it. There was like a week that I was just using it off and on and experimenting, and I don't even know. Who even enjoys Warframe anymore? Oh, that's not true. I have to say, I do not really enjoy weekly resets. I've never been a fan of that content, but I do enjoy Warframe. In fact, this past week when I was playing this game, when I was playing this game, I just sometimes will stop and just be like, man, this game's fucking crazy. It's just crazy the amount of shit that is in it. And it's hard to maybe enjoy the game so much when you have everything done. You know, if you've already done all the content, it's a little hard to enjoy, but because there's not really much left for you to do. But this update, I mean, the updates are just crazy. You know, they really are giving you some content. So yeah, making some ridiculous. I wish I was better at making builds and being creative with that type of thing, but because I probably would have more fun doing shit, but I'd try. I still do. Once I figure something out, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. You guys, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't talk drama. You guys hear about Nightmare Frame? That guy's being taken down. Sounds like. Titania going Mach 20 for something is fun. See, I know nothing about it. Know nothing about the frame. Not really a big fan. But I probably could be made a Justin Belieber. It's actually okay. All right. I'll take your word for it. Shit, I just realized that I need to do this. God, I was gonna ask something. It was gonna be funny. I was gonna get a debate going, and I don't even remember what the fuck it was. God damn it. Guys, can I be honest with you? Hey, this is not what I wanted to talk about, and I'm switching gears here. But I don't buy Cheetos all the time, okay? I don't buy Cheetos all the time because sometimes when I eat Cheetos, it makes me feel like a piece of shit, and it hurts my stomach. I was gonna say tummy. But I stopped myself. It hurts my stomach. But I just bought, and my mouse is freaking out.
Fuck you!
Okay, there we go.
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my... How did that happen? That was me. My bad. I just bought some things, and I forgot how fucking good these are. The best Cheetos, in my opinion. I think these are the best Cheetos. These are the best Cheetos. I don't care if you don't fucking agree. To me, these are the best Cheetos. The flavor on this is immaculate. It's amazing. Cheddar? Jalapeno? On a fucking Cheeto? When's the last time you had one of these? If not, if ever. If you've never... Do yourself the flavor of getting cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Crunchy style. Fucker. Now, listen, I know we got the flaming hot Cheetos. We got the Cheeto Puffs. We got baked Cheetos. But cheddar jalapeno. Josh is a spicy Filipino. And he can and will fuck you. I do also really like flaming hot Cheetos, though, too. I actually really love the flaming hot limon Cheetos. But I don't really find those ever so often. It's usually just hot Cheetos. I never find the limon one. The Nightmare Frame situation is crazy. I don't know everything about it. I haven't been paying attention that closely. But I saw something on Reddit not too long ago. And, like, dude, his whole deal with Digital Extremes has gotten taken down. He's like, yeah, just canceled up the ass. So, and let's just say any hope of me having any contact with DE is not going to happen. Because of the way that I talk. And that's okay. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie comes. And you know what? I think I'm going to switch my frame and end this shit to Saren. Because this is taking a really long time. And I don't know why I didn't think to just use Saren like a long time ago. But, you know, that's just the way it is sometimes. That's just how it goes. This is how it goes. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, I can't help that I have a rhythm to my soul. I can't help it that I feel jazz. You like jazz? You like jazz? Isn't that is that a quote from American? What is that movie called? American Psycho? You like jazz? And then he kills the guy, right? Am I making that up? Actually, you know what? Maybe I can finish this mission just by killing enemies here. How close am I to being done? I'm at 219. Shit. Cheeto fingers. You know, I had a cousin. I don't know why I think he's still alive. I don't talk to him anymore. But I had a cousin, and let me just tell you some childhood trauma for a second here. I had a cousin. Let me start over. I apologize. Let me get a sip of water. When I was a kid, since I was a dumb piece of shit, over the summertime, I had to do these workbooks to try and learn how to be a better student. And I was a dumb kid, and most kids are dumb because they're trying to learn. But I would just get screamed at trying to do these workbooks because I couldn't do it. I mean, here's the thing. When you're getting screamed at, hey, solve this fucking math problem, 2 + 2, but you don't even know how to do it, and you're confused and scared, and you're getting yelled at, it makes you really not want to figure it out. So, that would, right when I would wake up in the summertime, I had to go do those fucking workbooks, and it was horrible. I would actually pretend to be asleep, because I didn't want to fucking do those workbooks. But then the other thing is we had our cousin staying with us, and not only was I getting yelled at about doing these fucking workbooks, but I was getting yelled at on how to ride my bike. And I remember one time I think my mom had asked my cousin, hey, can you teach, little Jerry how to ride a bike? And so I didn't want to fucking learn because I was just going to get yelled at. So what did I want to do instead? What does a little kid getting yelled at want to do instead? They want to fucking play Nintendo, okay? So my cousin comes upstairs, and he's like, all right, come on, Jerry, we're going to go learn how to ride a bike. And I'm like, I don't want to. He's like, what are you, fucking Nintendo fingers? He starts yelling at me. That's what he's pretty much saying to me. He's saying fucking shit. He's like, you got fucking Nintendo fingers. And then he's making fun of me. He's making this song. He's going, Nintendo's fingers and legs. Nintendo fingers and legs. Why did I tell that story? I don't know. Just reminiscing. I think I'm getting depressed. I punched him right in the dick? No, but he didn't end up too well. I think he's working at a gas station somewhere, and he has had a horrible drug problem his whole life. So, I feel bad about that. I don't think, he's fine. I don't know if he's fine, but you gotta have empathy. He didn't have an easy upbringing. So, that'll happen to you. Probably sharing a little too much. Actually, you know what? He did teach me how to ride a bike, though. I remember, he was an asshole about it. But I remember I successfully and finally was able to balance on my own without someone holding me. And I did do it. I did do it. And man, I am really losing this mission. I should probably leave this mission. I don't understand how this is actually becoming harder to do this when it's not on Steel Path. Probably because there's not as many enemies spawning. But still, this is seems a little ridiculous. And why can't I kill anything? I don't understand why. Sometimes my shit is weak as fuck, and sometimes it isn't. Is that just the nature of these enemies that I'm trying to kill? We could kill him with that. Do you math now? No, I fucking hate math. You know what's so crazy? Actually, in high school, I really wasn't that bad at algebra. Algebra. I didn't even say that right. But man, geometry, I failed that. I got a D-, and I had to take summer school to redo that one. That was pretty rough. Remember that teacher not being the biggest fan of me in that summer school. She thought I was weird. But I am weird. Fuck you. You are a beautiful angle. Nah, I'm an upside down purple triangle, which I still don't understand why that means what that means. I don't understand what that means, actually. I really... does anyone know what that means? An upside down purple triangle? Oh. Wow, that means something much different. I thought that was a name for a retard. That is a offensive term. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on the R word. I apologize. The upside down purple triangle is in the context of a Nazi concentration camps. An upside down purple triangle superimposed on a yellow triangle identified prisoners who were Jehovah's Witnesses or members of other small pacifist religious groups. Alright, now I just feel bad. So, god damn it. Fuck me. I don't know any... Shit. God damn it. I'm gonna take the forma. Kill 1,000 enemies? Damn, really? Alright. The math ain't mathin'. 1,000 enemies? Is that really? Really? I thought they nerfed this shit. That's crazy. Alright, is Saren really the way to go? Saren's the way to go for this, huh? What, I just use, like, corrosive shit? With the miasma and the spore, with the augment, right? Where is that? Spores augment, hold to cast, will grant all eyes within corrosive damage to their attacks. Alright. Let's, I don't know, let's give it a shot. Let's use, what do I want to use? Let's use, like, the Buttafuoco. Let's do that, and let's do the new core. It's been a long time since I've used that, and of course, the Sandy Anus. And just in case I am dying, we'll use the Harass. And, let's see. Let's go Steel Path on this. Let's see here. 1,000 enemies, really? We are on the final stretch here. Alright, let's give it a shot. What is it? Well, I guess I don't need to do the, I could do it really easily, though. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's give it a shot. I hope this works. I don't know. I don't know if my Saren build is good enough. I might die. I have a feeling I will. But 1,000 enemies, that's a lot, man. That is a lot. Let's see here. I guess I could just smack everyone with my big hammer. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. Maybe. I don't know. We're just going to sit here and just keep doing this forever. Just going to be doing this for a real long time. Wait, wait, hold on. What is this challenge? Kill 1,000 enemies on Steel Path, and then... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm seeing what's going on there. We just have two different objectives going on there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up, fam. No joke. No joke. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Oh, dude. Stinks, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, did you come on this? Oh, dude. Is there cum in that? Excuse me, dude. Did you just fucking come, bro? Oh, man, I'm gonna die because my Saren's real squishy. It's real squishy. Squishy like a booby, you know? Oh, it's squishy like a booby. Oh, shit, mate. Oh, he's got a fucking minge on him and it stinks. Listen, I was down with him at the pub and I couldn't stand looking at his fucking face because he's got a bit of a fucking bean head. He's got a bean for a head. You know, Mr. Bean, it's something like that. He say, what? I just fucking died because I'm not good at the fucking game. Shit. He's shitting his bitches. Listen, not even his undies is covering up the fucking minge smell. Shit. I couldn't believe
believe me eyes. Straight fucking mingin' minge. This drink fucking sucks. Calypso, this drink fucking sucks. It's straight fucking mingin'. It's straight mingin'. All right, anyways. That's cool, right? Was that fun? Did you guys have fun with that, or is that fun? I don't know. What else? What is there to talk about? Any other games or movies or anything? Any trailers to watch? You know? I feel like I might have... Oh, you know what we were going to watch was that RuneScape, the new RuneScape game trailer. What's going on with that? Harmon was saying something about that earlier. I don't even remember. You know? I don't even remember. Shit, hold on. I'm hyped for that. Let's go watch it. Let me pause here. Let's look at this Taco Bell commercial. Okay, RuneScape new thing. I don't know what the hell it is. What do you know what it's called? RuneScape 2025? I don't know. Or maybe it's on their website. There's like a bunch of different versions of RuneScape, isn't there? It's called Lemon Party RuneScape? Dude, no way. Is it actually a RuneScape game? Am I making this up or something? What the fuck is it called? I can't find it.
Jagex has finally revealed their Unreal Engine project, and it's called...
Oh, it's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Okay. This is the official world teaser trailer. This is 6 days ago. Let's see what we got. Full screen that bitch. Pretty, very pretty, very pretty. Some dungeons. Purplish, pinkish colors. Just like my vagina, you know. Is this, man, is there any gameplay on this? Or is it just this? Or... I mean, this isn't bad. It's just, it's pretty, but... All right, that was okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fail this mission that I'm in right now because I'm not good at
South
the game.
Korea is over.
All right, Kira's got whatever you say. Okay, I think I failed. Oh no, I didn't fail it. All right, I have to leave because I didn't do enough damage. Fuck me, dude. Hold on. We'll talk about that in a minute. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going, how I'm fucking, how I'm sucking. Let me kill this thing. I'm really glad they didn't nerf slam builds yet. I slam. Do a big slam into an explosion. Diarrhea everywhere. This just in the news. Taco Bell's new Gordito Crunchy Munchie isn't cheesy enough. It's not chewy enough. And it's not crunchy enough.
and it's not giving people diarrhea. What is going on at Taco Bell? What have they done? What have they been doing? Not enough diarrhea. Oh my God. There's no more diarrhea at Taco Bell? What would you do if there was no more diarrhea at Taco Bell? Okay, wait, hold on. I thought there was gameplay of this. Am I making that up? It was a reel on IGN. Oh, it was this, huh? Huh. I kind of want to watch this guy's video, but it's
Hey
kind of
everyone,
long.
welcome back. So if you hadn't heard the news, this week Jagex revealed a potentially very exciting new game. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. This is an open world co-op survival crafting game with third-person combat. It features MMO-inspired character builds where you can take on the role of a warrior, a ranger, a mage, and plenty of other traditional RPG-themed classes, slashing, shooting, and casting spells against a host of fantasy creatures while collecting loot and exploring a massive open world with its assorted biomes and points of interest. All the while also doing the survival game loop of gathering, crafting, and building. Now we have only seen a brief glimpse of
Seems
this
a
game
little
so
bit
far,
generic, I'm
but
not
it's
gonna
looking
lie.
quite promising from what little has been revealed, like a hybrid of Valheim and Enshrouded with the added layer of RuneScape's magical skill system and its world building. Also, according to some early hands-on testers who have already
I think I'm only excited about it because RuneScape was got me started gaming when I was like 10, and that's fair. I mean, hey, nostalgia is, you know, nostalgia is a big driving factor, I think, for all of us, so I can understand that.
The game in its alpha state, this is shaping up nicely with some very positive early impressions that we will cover later in today's video. I am tentatively quite excited. Like, this looks like something that I would definitely enjoy playing. So today in this video, we're going to go over everything we know about RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So for starters, they've released 2 official trailers, a 2-minute teaser, which was mostly environmental flybys, showing off various zones and points of interest. So we see some forest, rivers, medieval towns, castles, ruins, dungeons, swamps, waterfalls, a weather system with thunderstorms, nighttime with this bright stars in the sky, and finally this noxious wasteland. All in all, I would say this looks pretty good in my opinion. The visual style definitely reminds me of a blending of something like Valheim and Enshrouded. Yes, it's certainly a low pixel count compared to some super high fidelity UE5 games, but it's also built in a way that I think creates a ton of atmosphere. Just in general, I like how this looks. I like how Valheim and Enshrouded look, even though they might not have like the highest.
It does seem like very much a Valheim type thing. Why RuneScape trying to make a generic MMO? I like RuneScape for the silly aesthetic and top down. Well, yeah, it does seem a little bit generic. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I think this is free to play, so that might just be enough though to like be enticing to the point where it's like, yeah, okay, maybe check it out type of thing. You know, maybe, you know, because maybe it is, I mean, you know, I don't know, because the thing is that is like RuneScape has never been, I don't know a lot about RuneScape, so I could be talking out of my ass, but it's never been about like survival. It's just been about like crafting, right? But even then, it's not about crafting, it's about skills, right? Like you're just clicking the same thing over and over again trying to get skill based shit, right? So it's a little weird that like, why are they going the Valheim route is what I'm getting, but I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see what this guy continues
graphical
to say.
asset fidelity. They create appealing worlds to spend time in, and hopefully this is another such example of that. Beyond this 2-minute trailer, there was another brief 30-second trailer, and this one had some gameplay and combat highlights. It opens up with a group of players running through what looks to be a destroyed town. It then cuts to an NPC quest giver. We see this dragon encounter. We got a ranger firing on a goblin. A little bit more combat. This spectral axe chopping down trees. phase. There's some base building in here with the player snapping template pieces into place, and then lastly what looks to be something like a boss fight versus this dragon. Heading over to the Steam page actually gives us quite a lot of detailed information on what to expect. So the game takes place on RuneScape's forgotten continent of Ashenfall, where dragons have awoken. We play as adventurers who must gather, build, skill, and craft to survive while exploring the world, battling fantasy creatures, and ultimately taking down the dragon threat. In fact, it looks like a core loop of this survival game revolves around hunting these dragons. You're going to level up your character, you'll do all the progression with crafting weapons and gear, acquiring powerful spells, and then tracking down the dragons, using every tool at your disposal to vanquish them. In fact, they word this in a way that implies that there are going to be many dragons for you to track down and fight, with the ultimate goal being to take down the Dragon Queen.
Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's!
Survival loop of gathering resources which you will use to craft items and build bases, but this is done with a magical twist. For example, you can use spells that will explore ore veins with the snap of a finger, or something we've seen several images of is this conjuring of a spectral axe that you toss out in a straight line, chopping down any trees within its path. It actually looks pretty neat. Now, beyond all the basic survival stuff, there is also the added layer of the RuneScape inspiration. Here they say you will embark on quest, level skills, and wield powerful magic runes. Jagex goes on to say that the game blends high fantasy with light RPG elements and iconic RuneScape lore. As you explore the world, you'll uncover ancient secrets and battle legendary RuneScape creatures. Also, like many early access survival games,
maybe someone can explain this to me. There's like there's two RuneScape games, right? There's like a newer RuneScape, more traditional MMO thing, right? And then there's the classic OG old school RuneScape game. What I have a general idea that the original RuneScape is all about crafting and getting your skills up. Has anyone played the newer RuneScape, and if so, how is that game different? Old school RuneScape is also technically RuneScape 2. Okay, see, that's confusing. So, like, I guess what I'm wondering is, how come they're making another newer looking RuneScape game when they kind of already have one? But then I don't know what the newer RuneScape game is even, like, about, type of thing. So, I don't know. Does anyone even know? I would like to know.
Dragon Wilds is going to be heavily shaped by player feedback as it progresses through the alpha in early access into 1.0 and then further beyond. Now, in terms of the current state of the game, here's what they say. RuneScape Dragon Wilds started alpha testing in late 2024 and is launching in early access in spring 2025, so sometime in the relatively near future. From there, they say that their humble team of heroes will be developing the project with player feedback at its core. Now, moving on to the early access segment of the Steam page, we get some further details. So for starters, they say that their current estimation is that the game will be ready to leave early access at some point in early 2026. However, they will take longer if necessary to make sure the game is as good as it can be for 1.0. This is pretty much what every early access developer says, but worth mentioning. Now, as for the version of the game that will be launching into early access, it is going to contain the first few regions, the survival systems, RuneScape skills, as well as magic survival spells. There will be gear to craft, a robust building system, challenging combat, dungeons to delve in, and the first dragon to hunt. So it does appear like when this game comes in early access sometime this spring, there will be one dragon hunt to go for. So you're doing all the survival crafting.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is RuneScape 19... What the hell? Really? I had no idea this existed. Okay, this is RuneScape Classic, which this is what the game kind of still looks like, right? Old school RuneScape, at least. I remember when this shit came out. Okay, this is RuneScape 2, which also looks very similar. Now I'm really confused. This also looks like the... Well, I guess it looks a little bit different. Maybe I should just start playing RuneScape. Okay, this is RuneScape 2 still. This is now what's known as old school RuneScape. Video. This is Bing chillin'. Let me just see here. This is nice music though. Okay, so this is just RuneScape 2, just the evolution of it. Okay, RuneScape HD. What is this? God, is this music from the actual game? It's kind of crazy. So is this just old school RuneScape but with an HD texture thing? It looks the fucking same. RuneScape Evolution of Combat. What the fuck is this? How is this game done? Been around for so long. It's been around longer than World of Warcraft. Okay, now old school RuneScape makes a comeback. Wow, that is crazy. And there was RuneScape 3. Is this even around anymore? Does this exist anymore? People play this? Well, it doesn't look terrible. NXT. Okay, what is this? I'm real confused, man. Makes me feel sad that I kind of missed out on all the RuneScape shit. You only played old school. I think a majority of people, same. I think you're in the same, I think that's in most people. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. All I know is that my shit's sticky right now. Well, so wait, okay, let me ask though, Turtle Trio. I'm a little confused then by that. And maybe you don't have an answer, that's okay. But why didn't you play any of this shit? And what is it about this newest RuneScape thing that is getting you excited? Because I'm honestly watching these, I'm kind of a little bit sad, like, how come I didn't check this shit out? How come I didn't watch any of this, or do any, I didn't even know any of this shit happened. And I'm a big MMO guy. I always occasionally like to look at the free MMOs that are coming out. And I just didn't even pay attention to any of this shit. I have a feeling maybe I didn't pay attention to it because I was kind of so against RuneScape for some reason. I have no reason to be against it either. It's a fucking grind. I mean, most MMOs are. That's just the nature of them, you know? This one seems to be very reminiscent of the top-down view, but a little bit less so, I guess. It's like you can choose to play this top-down if you want, but you don't have to. I do love MMOs though. It's like I know I couldn't get into this; it'd be too much. But I just always love the idea of an MMO. It's like, man, this hustling, bustling world with just real people in it, doing shit. It's so cool. It's so bad. The Power Glove. It's so bad. I've never even heard of this newer stuff from 13 on, or probably would have tried it. So we must just have been in the same goddamn category. Because I am legitimately curious. Okay, old school RuneScape mobile. I guess we don't really need to... I'm a little confused by this. I think this shit, the mobile one, actually connects to the major servers of old school RuneScape, so that is kind of whatever. Oh, and there's a third... Well, RuneScape Mobile 3. Okay. And I guess that's it. I don't know, man. That's, I'm confused. Let's go back to this guy. Whenever I get the urge to play again, I just go back to the old school one every time. That's fair. Yeah. Did you know that my brother has 99 in rune crafting? I don't know what that really means, but he does. I think he actually has a maxed out account. I think he has 99 in everything, if I'm not mistaken. I could be lying. I don't know.
Exploration stuff, ultimately gearing yourself up to take down that one dragon. But yeah, it looks like it's just going to be the one dragon, which seems to be a little bit worried, like how much content is there prior to that dragon, and then even post killing that dragon. Maybe still want to power. We have no clue. Maybe it takes 100 hours to kill the first dragon. Like really no clue at this point. We'll see, right? Then throughout the course of early access, their plan is to, of course, add more content and features. This will include new skill spells, more quest enemies, seasonal events, resource types, and expansions to the map, as in more zones, more areas to explore, and in those areas, more points of interest. And here, they also gave the typical EA game spiel about listening to and implementing changes based on player feedback. Again, it's literally, you could just copy paste the exact same sentence into every early access game. We're gonna really listen to player feedback, and we're gonna make the game as good as it could be prior to 1.0. Those two things, they're in all of them, because of course they'd say that. And I believe them. I believe they want to make the best game that they can prior to coming on 1.0, because that means they make the most money that they can. All right, so in addition to the Steam page, they released a brief Q&A in a video form where they speak to the game's executive producer. Although, to be perfectly honest, this really was just a basic announcement with them saying, hey, we're making this game. It's a survival crafting game in the RuneScape world. Please check it out and follow us on Steam. That was basically a summation of the entire video.
So that's literally what it is.
That,
that's what it is, guys. It's just a survival. Oh, we are not even looking at what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. How long has it been like this? Someone should have said something. Man, I'm a bad streamer. I guess we don't need to watch any more of that. We kind of figured it out. We got it. It's a survival crafting RuneScape game. Every other game has been a MMO. Straight through and through. This is straight up like a Valheim type Minecraft game. That's what it is. Which, you know, and the other thing I want to say about the company of RuneScape, from my understanding, it sounds like that the company who makes RuneScape, I don't know who it is, I forgot, but I thought for the most part that they have been pretty good about listening to, like, their audience and stuff and doing shit. I thought. I remember when RuneScape, I think a lot of people wanted RuneScape Classic to come back, and they finally did do it. And they were doing the shit before World of Warcraft did it, like with, you know, WoW Classic. They, and I think there's like there was a system implemented in RuneScape, if I'm mistaken, hopefully I'm not mistaken, that you could actually suggest different things that you wanted. So then there was like RuneScape Plus, right? So it's the old school game, all that content is there, but then they started adding shit, you know, in addition. And so, I don't know, I think that's always a good sign from a company to like, yeah, we're actually gonna do the shit that you want us to do. So, we're gonna try and make it happen. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I don't know if it is a good thing because I never played RuneScape, but... So am I even doing any damage here? Look at this. This is insane what I'm doing right now. This is like I'm shooting jizz everywhere. This is a giant bukkake fest happening right now. This is how I'm going to try and kill 300 enemies with abilities. It's doing this. I don't know if it's working. Is it working? Seems like it's working. You know, supposedly, speaking of World of Warcraft, that it's not doing well. People are really mad about classic World of Warcraft, or at least the Seasons of Discovery. Seasons of Discovery, if you don't know what that is, that was supposed to be the World of Warcraft Classic Plus. That was supposed to be their RuneScape type thing that they were working on. But I guess people feel like they dropped the ball on it. So it's a little disappointed here, but also nobody fucking wanted World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic. Nobody wanted that. I don't know why they did that, so it's stupid, but whatever. I don't know. For RuneScape to be around as long as it has been, I think for the most part that you know, it's interesting to see where they will go. But looking at all those different versions of RuneScape though, and now they only have 2. I don't exactly know. Maybe did those fail? Seems like they did, but MMOs are cool. Can be cool. This is gonna take a really long time. We got any other videos to watch here? Let me close out of some of this shit. Got a lot of shit open here. Alright, what is this? What's this game?
Metodyka na szkodnika, czyli bezpieczeństwo po warmińsku. Chuliganeria, swołocz i wszelakiej maści element wywrotowy to powszechny problem wielu miast i miasteczek. W zalesionym sercu Warmii znalazło się miejsce, w którym na ową bolączkę znaleziono ukojenie. Rezolutny przybysz odwiedzający malownicze jeziorne kolonie korzystać może z szerokiego wachlarza środków zaradczych na pokaźny zbiór typów spod ciemnej gwiazdy. Z przytuchem, wystrzałowo, hucznie.
This game's a very weird blend of
sposobów na dbanie o bezpieczeństwo na ulicach jest bez liku. Dla każdego coś miłego. Jeden woli działać pozostając w rozsądnym oddaleniu. Kto inny preferuje po dżentelmeńsku wziąć sprawy w swoje ręce i spławić natręta w półdystansie. Można ogień zwalczać ogniem lub ogniem automatycznym. Spragnieni wirtuozerii dają koncert na 2 ręce. Choć mgła bywa tak gęsta, że można ją kroić nożem, wbrew powszechnej opinii najlepszą obroną nie zawsze jest atak. W dziesiątkę trafiają miłośnicy fantastyki lub sportu olimpijskiego. Tu można być jak John Wayne na hollywoodzkim planie. Błyski fleszy, efekty specjalne i pojedynki rewolwerowców. To chyba nie woda sodowa uderzyła mu do głowy. Zobaczcie państwo, jak bezpiecznie obywatele czują się na ulicach jeziornych kolonii. Może takim rozwiązaniem należałoby się podzielić z resztą trzeciej RP.
I didn't understand a goddamn word of that. But alright. It's cool. What is this?
In other ghastly news, the mother of that child that went missing a few years back is also missing.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's a seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found. The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo, Boofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Dreckley, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus!
I don't know
Jimbo,
what the fuck this is
Jojo,
about right now.
Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby,
Is this
Larry,
Grundleson?
Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo, Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor, Webster, Whammo, Woody, Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy. Yeah.
Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her puppy seed swam in, the Lord above just killed them.
I don't know anymore. I don't know. Let me watch this trailer one more time. I don't know nobody gives a shit about Nintendo, but oh wait. This is a whole gameplay thing of this? This is gameplay of this?
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam.
Balls here, forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So.
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So.
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
Yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK loves
It does look kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
We're
This
getting
game is kind of
a
fun.
little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here.
Did you
kind
say
of
fuck?
Giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
looking through
Kiss, it doesn't do anything for you?
So, like,
Nothing?
Especially good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like muddy soft chunk, right? So it sort of sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah. And if you go and pick up something a little harder, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang on.
as well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty terrain.
So yeah, now you can actually.
All right,
break
I got
apart
it
the wall.
though. It's cool. Let me see the Mario Kart shit. I mean, it's just Mario Kart. I know what it is, but
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Alright, shut up!
Excited.
To a
Into the
dedicated
fucking
Mario
game.
Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay
even know
tuned
they
for
did
that.
this.
But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how the Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great.
yeah,
Got that.
alright.
Got that stand cut. You get this
hate these presentations, man.
flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Oh, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
This is a really weird
Courses, the more
game, though.
details
An
that you'll
open
notice
world
on the
Mario
periphery of
Kart
different routes and
thing.
different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
I can't imagine that it has
And
to
we
be
can
that
see-
big of
ready.
a
Are you
world.
ready?
Yeah, I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
racers
so
on the
many.
starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's going to happen.
All right. There we go.
Nice. That was clutch.
Right into second place. All right.
That coin, yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DJ still has me.
Oh, nice. Got it.
Oh,
Got
you
it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. Okay, got
I
some
mean, it
coins.
looks really pretty, though.
You still
I
got
think
so
it,
many
like, it
more.
actually
all the
visually,
coins.
like,
Yeah, that's a new item.
looks
That's a
like
coin
it's an
shell.
HD
And
game.
one thing I want to say too is
on
you'll
par
note
with
the
other
way the bomb
shit.
is behind Mario. It's
Obviously
actually
it's
being held
cartoony,
there
so-
without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
yes.
you're going to lose all your...
Look at that.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
A couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there.
Wait,
So
I
there was
missed it.
a...
What is
You're holding
it?
on to this for long.
Yeah.
Oh, the grinding.
I mean, it's smart.
Oh, see, now
yes.
you're going to lose all your...
Okay, all
that.
right, yeah. A
Oh.
couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was
Good.
a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were...
I didn't even
Kiss
notice
is
that. I was
pissed.
so focused on
pissed
doing
right
other
now.
things. So you'll notice the
pissed.
first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah.
You know,
and
I don't know. It's Mario Kart.
Pissing me off.
It wouldn't be, it's not going to be, wouldn't be my first choice to get, but it's a classic. You got to have it. It is. It's hard. Man, if these games really are...
Fuck you.
I know. If these games really are $80, that is going to be a very hard sell for me. I don't know, man. I got to become rich to do that. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know. It's the same exact fucking game, just better graphics, and they're gonna make a shit ton of money off of it. Wait, they already I thought they delayed the pre-orders because of the tariffs, not because of... Wait, really? The pre-orders for the Switch 2 originally scheduled for April 9th due to concerns about tariffs and evolving market conditions, but the console's launch date of June 5th still remains unchanged. So yeah, you can just the pre-order is gonna change. Oh my god, Mario Kart World coming in at $79.99. That is just awful. Oh my god. Alright, I have been playing Warframe for far too long. Guys, it is time for memes. I think I have a lot because it's been a while. I have some memes for you, okay? I gotta piss though a little bit. Again. And Stinky's here to say hello. It's because I keep drinking water. Okay, well, let me go get these memes set up. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay?
Yo, dude, bro, you're in my space. Dude.
What did you say, bro?
Yeah, you're in my space.
Hey, whoa!
Yo,
break this
yo,
shit up.
What do you mean,
Whoa,
bro?
Get your fucking
what do you
shit,
mean, bro?
Get me right out of the bar. You fucking kill me right now. I fucking want my natural life. Yeah, boosh, boosh,
Oh, cigarette. Have a cigarette. I smoke cigarettes up my mom's ass. Fuck you.
Yeah, I used your ass as an ashtray. Ashtray. Fuck you.
We'll get that sauce.
Whoa. Oh no!
I got something for you. Fuck you, bitch. Take that. Wait, hold on. Wait, just no.
I didn't pee. We got a lot of memes. We have a lot. So many memes. Like a shit ton. What is this here? Oh, this is really long. This is really long.
Welcome to the slang tier list, or phrase, or saying, or whatever. This will focus mostly on American phrases. I feel like a lot of these phrases are just too good to be forgotten in time because white people have stopped talking like this, and it's a damn shame. Anyways, we're gonna get right into it with yellow. I mean, talk about a way to start a phone call.
All right,
right?
if we're all right, I gotta pee if we're gonna watch all this. I'm sorry. I hate to. Fuck. What? Kiss. What is this?
Like, if you don't want to sound too formal, but still want to come off as a friendly, approachable, like, nice guy on the phone, then this is perfect for you. So I got this one at an easy A tier. Speaking of nice guy, oh, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I don't think this has ever left even a fraction of an intimidating impression on anybody ever. But this is still hilarious. Like, it's arguably more funny just because of how
what in the
useless it
TikTok
is for
brain
what it's
is
supposed
this,
to do.
Kiss? What is this other thing that you got here? What are we doing? What is this? Why do you keep sending me this guy? Who is this guy?
Is this the guy with the 40?
Still throwing blows with precision. They saying Vin ain't the business, but I defy their derision. I cook it dope like a chemist, so you can smoke while you listen. So break it up in
Kiss, is this you?
Getting right is the mission. I'm masterful with incision. I'm going in for a living. I'm getting love in the building because my music is hitting. And I ain't never bullshitting, so on this mic you get christened. That means your forehead I'm splitting, and in the ocean you're drifting.
This is Jumbo vibes on this one?
I make you sound like an infant. Make my shit slap like I'm pimping. Am I gonna have to choke bitches? We on the break like you pimping.
Is this Kiss reveal?
I'm flying over your vision, grabbing the rim and then ripping. Exit out competition, going all down the listing. If you listen real close, you can hear them moaning and bitching. I bet we all could be winning, but see, there's one major difference. I'm the one on the poster, and they the one on the benches. And I imagine you stressing.
It's not a bad song.
But I go better, you betting you got it stacked just like Tetris. So I'm gonna crush the whole section. A cats who got no reflection. Fuck all the secrets they kept.
Yeah, you trying to promote your channel?
And the door that they crept in, whatever cloud that he wept in, plus the people he's repping and his nasty complexion. I'm just throwing jabs a little. I ain't pulling no weapon. Don't deserve entire tracks, so he just gets a few seconds.
That wasn't bad bars. It's not a bad beat either, or song, you know? Like the melody of it. I had to cut my cat's nails. That's just not a bad song, actually. Alright, we gotta get into these memes. I don't know what this slang tier list is. This is some like fucking brain rot shit that you just sent me. But we're gonna go rot our brain with this, okay? See, your nails are real sharp. I gotta cut those. Damn. Alright, where did we leave off? I think we left off on this one. We haven't watched memes in a long time. So what do we got here? Check this out. You know me, I love destruction.
Here's the new ultra-high efficiency dishwasher we're developing. This includes several industry-leading features. For example, pneumatic base agitation effectively eliminates rust stains, while the integrated power sprayer cuts cycle times by over 4,000%. Automatic door actuation promotes a sanitary, time-saving unloading sequence while reducing drying times through increased air circulation. Now obviously this project is still under development, so there are a few reliability issues we're sorting out. However, we have a number of new features planned and hope to release full AI integration and smart home compatibility in the next firmware update, so keep an eye out for more.
I love destruction shit. I don't know what this one is.
Nobody picking that bitch up.
You pick it up.
Pick it up first.
No.
What are you picking it up for? Oh, shit.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up first, bitch.
Hey, toss it to me.
Pick it up. I'm sliding it. Right.
Don't break it.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Left way.
Look out.
Uh-oh. That's sliding.
Oh! Nobody picking that bitch up.
I like this comment. Screaming like an oven fell on him. Alright, I think there's like, I have 2 of these videos of these people screaming in a store, but I just think this is so funny. It's kind of getting old at this point because I've seen even more than these, but it's kind of funny.
I need some help.
You guys need any help?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Tom, I need help.
I don't know. I heard that too. I
Yeah.
heard it like towards the back.
Asking Tom for help?
Yeah, Tom is in the back.
It sounds desperate.
Yeah.
Don't you think you should check it out?
Tom, come help me, baby.
I heard it again.
I heard it again too.
You're gonna have to go now.
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I have to go?
Because you're yelling and screaming.
I was with him.
No, you weren't there. We weren't together, were you?
We were within
But
a
you
few
guys
feet
are
of
yelling.
each other.
You're the only. Fucking
See? Come on, dude.
Sorry. I apologize. Who's yelling?
Me? I was with him. I keep getting blamed for stuff I'm not cool with. I'm a customer, guys.
Well, I apologize.
You look a lot like a guy who goes around recording videos of himself screaming in stores.
Are we being serious?
Yes. Okay, we're all standing here.
Yeah, and we're all standing here.
My bad, man.
Okay. I say call the damn cops.
Blamed you, and I'm sorry.
I need some help!
Just so fucking, you're just gaslighting these people, these poor workers. This one, oh boy, this may not be funny.
Dumbass up, yeah. Get your dumbass up, my nigga.
Hey, goddamn man.
He's running away!
Hey,
The drum man! What?
Hey, just listen to him.
Get your dumbass up, yeah. Get your dumbass up, my nigga.
Hey, goddamn man. Hey, god.
He's got that voice.
Hey, can I get a goddamn cigarette? Can I get a goddamn cigarette?
Now I forgot what some of these are. I really did. Oh yeah, this is. Oh my
Fatality.
God.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
What the fuck? It's okay.
The fucking clap. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. They call it crowd killing. Yeah, that. Oh, wow. Okay. This, I actually am legitimately really impressed by this, and I don't know how this guy does this. I mean, like, I know it's all just like an illusions and shit, but like, I'm thinking it's magnets. He's doing it all through magnets. But I don't get this shit. Or yeah, maybe someone's saying body makeup. So like maybe he has like some fake skin, fake prosthetics that are hiding like a magnet or something. Yeah, this is Singer's dad. It's impressive. I don't know how he's doing that. I don't know how he's doing it.
Погода вообще бомбовая в Краснодаре. Чё ты сигналишь? Чё сигналишь? Чё ты сигналишь? Чё ты сигналишь?
So I don't know what he's saying. I think it's like, why are you honking? That's what he's yelling at him. Why are you honking? Oh boy, I don't know what some of these are.
I've been suffering for over 2 years with a disability that I cannot clean my crotch area. And my son and daughter do not care. what kind of fucking influences I've been.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Okay, I definitely am not allowed to show this one.
That's all we need. Hey, Buck, show me. He said, yeah, get up for it, take it. Yeah. Come on, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. What? Yeah. I don't trust y'all niggas. Like, no, don't turn one of these cars right here. We gon' crash. Turn to hit that bitch. No. Hit that bitch, nigga. I'm a certified. No, hey, stop, bro. Damn. What's we going to We flowing. Pull that bitch. We flowing up, bitch. I stopped. Oh, my God. Stop right here. They flowing. Oh, my God. That's big on Danny. That's all we.
That's fucking hood rat shit with your friends. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. That's fucking crazy. Anyways.
Hey, I got you, man. Sometimes it feels like everything's too much, pero you're stronger than you think, Holmes. Take it step by step. And if you need to vent or some support, I'm here, carnal. No estás solo.
Alright, fool, so like, look, I'm like,
hey, I got you, man.
All right, what's this? They were like, yeah, hey, 8.
You gotta get your ass off the apples, man. You got your ass on the apples, man.
I was gonna tell somebody don't buy those apples. I farted on them.
Don't trust an old guy leaning up on the apples, just farting on them. That's gross. I don't know, man.
Oh, the hospital.
Anyways, okay, this guy just got real triggered.
Go ahead, just listen. My name is Caleb. How may I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you have like the Skechers Sports for socks.
Skechers sports socks?
Yeah, like the lows though.
Like low cuts?
Yeah, like the low cuts. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Did you have the Skechers in the low socks? Hello? Hello? He hung up. I wonder if I should call back. Oh, is he crying? Oh.
Yes, he's a little bit under distress. Why would you have a camera out here?
My daddy actually owns this store.
Man, I don't. That's a reason to cry? I don't know. You know, maybe having a rough day type thing. You know, I don't know. Maybe that was the case. I don't know
Even
what
more
this
south. It's flashing. It's violently flashing now. Even more south. This is going to end up really horribly. Even more south. Everything's vibrating. The whole room is vibrating now. The glass is jumping. Water is splashing everywhere. Even more south. Now it's absolutely crazy. Water is everywhere, steam is everywhere. The room is smelly as hell. The cable is almost melting. More water into it. I can't believe I do this. I have no idea what power does it draw now. The cable is almost melting now. But the breaker still doesn't trip.
I know. I can't believe I do this. I love that. It's great. All right, here's another one. I got another one for you.
She's not here.
Did you hear that, girl?
I did. Is she over that way? The scream came.
Is she over there?
This over on this side. It was a woman.
It was a woman, right? I think it
Wasn't
came from.
me.
I think it came from more over here.
She's probably hiding, you guys, but I would find her.
There it is. Wait, did you guys hear it?
It's further back.
It's further back than we thought.
Did you hear that? Back there?
Everyone split up.
You go down there, you go down here.
They're
But you know
such
what?
pieces
She's
of shit.
moving. She's doing this on purpose.
Oh my God! Help!
Oh, it's a
Where are you?
It's a guy.
Where are you?
It's a guy.
Where are you?
Is he stuck in somewhere?
Is he stuck?
Where are you? It came from right back here.
I swear.
Hello?
I swear it came from somewhere.
You know, some of this stuff slides. Is it?
What?
Trash can?
Get the hell out of
Get
here.
out of here. What are you doing? Get out!
Get out!
Get out of here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Veritale. Damn it, Bobby is the name of this beer. It's a West Coast IPA with Strata and Galaxy. Whatever that means. It says I don't know. Damn it, Bobby, I don't know. 6%, 7% alcohol. Get you a swallow right there and see what happens, Willie. What's it smell like? What's it taste like? That wasn't the hell it tastes like. Damn it, Willie. Willie? Yeah.
And I don't get it. Some parkour. That is fucking crazy. That is insane. How do you not just fucking die? Yeah, IPAs are not the best. It's not my go-to, for sure. All right.
Okay, also, but for real though, let's try and be for real this time so we can have a nice actual stream, all right? All right, number one, this the first one, rating the beats. We litty and bitty.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm about to come.
Okay, also, but for real though.
Did I do the 2025 survey? No, it wasn't. Was that in game? I was never prompted for a survey. Or maybe I was and I ignored it. I don't remember. Why? Did something happen?
So do you guys play defense or no defense? So do you guys play defense?
I thought that one was just kind of cute. It's cute. What is this? Thanks everyone who joined us on the journey back to 99. We stayed off for the tech rot. We are digital extremes and are appreciative of those who have supported Warframe through every new adventure. Your passion drives us to make new exciting things every day. So we look onwards into 2025 and beyond. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our recent updates, as well as what you would like to see in Warframe's future. What is your primary platform? And now you see on my email. What is your current mastery rank? I'm legendary rank 7. God, when did I start playing this game? Probably then. God, probably ads a long time ago. Yes, I have completed the Hex quest. Which of these boss fights do you enjoy the most? Oh, God. None of them. Like, literally none of them. I guess I don't mind the Jackal. I guess I don't mind this one. It's not my... oh, which one I enjoy the most? Okay, just one. God, they're all awful. They're all just awful. I guess the Profit Taker, but it's really fucking annoying to set up. I think the none of them. I don't fucking like any of this. Literally none of these. I guess the tank is not the worst. Ugh, but God, I'll just do Profit Taker. I guess it's not bad. How much do you... oh, fucking... yeah. I'm not even trying to troll. That one's awful. This one's awful. This one's okay. This one's okay. Awful. Jackal is fine. This is fine, I guess. Awful. Awful. Yeah, Jackal's fine. Still fucking annoying though if you don't know what you're doing. But not on Venus, but in the circuit, it's annoying. You're running out of ammo. You're fucking just awful. I don't know. I guess I'll say the Jackal. Yeah. Please rate your enjoyment for these aspects in the Helvania environment. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I actually don't really enjoy the underground area as much. I honestly think it's kind of annoying. Environmental storytelling is cool. Moving through a street area, cool. Moving through the underground area is kind of annoying. Islands are cool, just too long and the time getting sucks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's really cool the first time you do it, and when you do the quest, like Saren's Vigil and all that stuff, and you like discover it, it's cool, but I don't know. Or Science Vigil, whatever it is. What is your opinion on the Kim messenger system? I fucking do not give a shit about that. Which of these do you regularly play? All of these. If you could add one of these Omni Void Fissures, which would you like? Not Mirror Defense, not Mirror Defense, not any of these, honestly. Void Armageddon is which one? Is that the one where you're doing the... I'm not going to do any of them, so, I mean, I guess I would choose that one. It's the most unique one. Disruption is overplayed, defense is fucking annoying. We relearned who we are with the second dream, experience the past with 1999, live fairy tales with Duveri. What will you think? What you think will come next? Your guess for what chapter will come next for Warframe. Okay, that's the tower defense one. That one's not bad. Armageddon's fine. God, I mean... Finally getting to the bottom of Albert... I don't know how to spell his name. Intradi's... shit. Intradi's tail. Right? I mean, like, we kind of are, but not really. Like, you know, finally, that's where we're going, though, right? Actually, finally getting to a conclusion of Albert Intradi's story revealing a bigger threat. Does that make sense? That's what I kind of imagine is where it's going, because they have to keep it going. You know, once we finish Albert Intradi's thing, there's just going to be another thing. I mean, that's how fucking comic books work. That's how everything, you know, every major ongoing story thing works. I don't know. I mean, the Whisper, yeah, I mean, I guess, but we kind of... I don't know. I'm just going to write that. They'll get the... I think that's what most people are going to write, so... which of these ranks feature highest on your personal wish list? God, I don't even know. Wow, PvP. I mean, I would really like to see what PvP looks like in this game. Like, not a piece of shit PvP. It would be very interesting. That is a little bit on a higher tier list than raids. If they had a legitimately good PvP in this game, it might be really hard for me to stop playing this game. Legitimately. I don't know. I like to be surprised if anything, but that is very how was your overall experience with the Warframe in the past year? I mean, it's good. I'll give it a 5 because there's room for improvement. I don't think they can be trusted with PvP either, but I think most people would probably put raids. I think most people would probably put raids with this game. I don't think most people that are playing Warframe are wanting a PvP game. That's not the reason why you play this game. But I don't know. PvP could be interesting. I think that the PvP that, in their understanding, is the shit like Face Off. Probably not like actual PvP. I don't know. But maybe. I don't know. They're not a bad company, so they probably could do some things. How important do you think Steel Path is for the game? I mean, I wish it was. I guess Steel Path. Yeah, it's important. It's very important. How much do you interact with the helmless system? Not a lot, but like enough. It's probably more like a 3, but in 2025, I want devs to focus more on quality of life. And clearer explanations of mechanics. That includes UI shit. I mean, they've already done great strides with like selling duplicate mods like that as an example, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, which landscape/open world would you like to return to the most? None of them. Most likely, I would say Orb Valis, because that already was promised to have another update, and they never ended up doing that. Plains of Eidolon sucks, but I'd just move on. Cambion Drift has already had so many fucking updates, and is, I think, a worthwhile content thing to do as is. I think there's enough in it that I think Orb Valis is... Yeah, Orb Valis. What is something Warframe should explain/introduce better? Oh, so many things. So many things. God, I don't even know. Probably just modding. Like, literally, like, so, I want to say, like, a lot, but a really important thing new players need to learn is that modding is more important than the gun they use. Than the weapon they use. Advanced modding versus... I don't know, just understanding modding better. Like, make a fucking in-game tutorial or something, or like, fucking video. I don't know how you spell modding differently than that. Like, even like... Like, I want to say in this, like, a weird mod, like, the, like, point, what is that? The fucking critical mod. What is it called again? What is that fucking mod called? Coda Catapult, or no, fuck. Like, what is this mod called? Pistol Acuity. A lot, but a really important thing new players need to learn is that modding is more important than the weapon that they use. Understanding modding better. Some mods or mechanics like pistol acuity is confusing when it comes to weak points. This is too much to explain. Versus Banshee's weak points not being the same thing. Weird niche things like that are inconsistent and need to be cleared up. Does that make sense? I don't know. Fuck it. How confident are you with the ability to create a good... I didn't even read this next question. How confident are you in your ability to create good mod builds on your own without the help of tutorials or guides? I'm going to give that a 2. I'm going to give that a fucking 2. How much do you usually look forward to skins of this type? It's cool to look at, but I'm not a big guy on that. Not a big guy on that. Which Warframe without a deluxe skin would you like to see receive one? This list does not include any Warframes with deluxe skins already announced. Well, I just like Dante, so I'm going to choose Dante. What do you look forward to the most in a new Nightwave? Oh, probably augment mods. I mean, I look forward to most gameplay items. Probably, honestly. That's what I look forward to the most. But augment mods are cool. Please rate the social features like clans or hubs in Warframe. I don't really interact with them, so I'll give it a 2. Please rate communications by digital extremes. I think that for the most part they are pretty good. Do you follow these DE streams? Yeah, I mean, I check them out, but I don't really watch them all the way through. Besides Warframe, what else are you playing? For simplicity, please only mention the name of one game. I want to say Marvel Rivals, but I'll just say Metal Gear series. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play Soulframe. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? I'm horny. No. What do I want to say? I mean, I'll be cute. Overall, I love this game. But there are some things that could be explained a lot better.
My mother's my sister.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Here we go. Also, now that you know my email, feel free to email me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Well, I mean, you could, but it's kind of annoying to cycle through that stuff. This is fucked up.
Bon appétit!
That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. And this is really fucked up, too. That is, can you imagine walking and then you just get pissed on? This one's really funny too. I think Bark sent me this. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
If you shit out a piece of poop in the pool, you could just grab it with your fucking hand and throw that fucker out of the water and then add a little more chlorine and shit. But if you have goddamn diarrhea, that runny fucking mess will spread rapidly like Willy Wonka's chocolate fucking river. That shit also contains mad fucking germs, yo, which can survive for a fuckload of days, even in fucking chlorinated water. You'd need a huge amount of chlorine to kill them all. So better just take a fucking shit in a toilet, you fucking asshole. Share this video with someone who pees in the pool. If you
Goddamn milkshake so fucking thick, you feel like I'm gonna pop a fucking vessel in my brain. You gotta stroke the shake first, man. Get that thickness out. You like that, man? Yeah, go a little bit faster, man.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋。
That was I missed them in their prime when they were just doing fast food shit all the time. Great stuff. Miss it.
Let's go back and see how John is doing. John, you just about crashed into the Empire State Building.
Hey, that would be cool.
Let's go back and
Hey, that would be cool.
Hey. Hey.
Oh my god. That is fucked up. It's funny though. All right, showing my Asian dad a sus picture in between. All right, they just said it.
Prius. Yeah, the red color looks nice. Prius. Prius actually save gas, you know. You are actually hybrid.
I was thinking Altima. Actually, I like this one more than actually the Prius.
No, I think I like the Prius more, man. The Altima is good, but it's not hybrid. Yo, what's that, man?
What?
What the shit?
What you mean?
Why there's two chicks on the car?
There's no reason.
What the fuck? What's that?
No, I'm thinking this.
Hey, go back. I see something in the car. What? I tell you, getting bad, man. When you show me the two chick with the car, and then I saw the picture that is unacceptable. I see something.
This is the F-150.
Big for you, man.
Too big for you. Hold on. Then I was thinking maybe this Tesla. Tesla is too expensive, man. Yeah, maybe it's okay too. Tesla has more like full electric car. Hey, go back! I see something. What the fuck is that? No, there is no car. I tell you, don't put this picture next to the car. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh!
Showing my.
All right, I've never seen this clip. I was very surprised by this.
I remember the day we shot our big love scene. When we finished the scene, both Heath and I got up and we looked over to see a huge smile on Aang's face.
And this is about Brokeback Mountain, if you didn't know. The movie, okay? Brokeback Mountain.
I was surprised because he rarely smiled on set, but this was a shit-eating grin. And so naturally I walked up to Aang and I was excited to see any sort of emotion cross his face. And eagerly I asked, I was like, how was that? How was that? You liked the scene? And he just was nodding in a really awkward way. And he just said, so gay. I remember.
All right, this is our last one.
You, man. Shit, man.
I got you, bro.
I'm white today. Hold on, man. What the fuck is this? A nut?
What?
Look at this shit. That's like straight nut, man. Hold on, man. Y'all doing some extra work behind the camera. What's up, man? Ah, damn. What the fuck?
Well, let me see that. What the fuck?
That's about two. That's that second round. That's that second round, dog.
That's not low.
Damn right. That's that second round.
I don't know.
That motherfucker loose and gooey after that second round.
That is not
You get more liquid.
All right, folks. I gotta fucking get the fuck out of here. Okay, we've done a lot. I gotta pee and I'm hungry. Okay, we can get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, today!
It's been a good day though. I think so.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Okay. I can get the fuck out of here though. Thank you for being here. Sorry I was gone. Sorry I missed Thursday. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, this is our last video then. What is this? This is 8 minutes. Let's watch a little bit of Tayzon Day playing Team Fortress 2. 10 years ago.
And we are live here tonight on Tayzon Day Games, January 30th, 2015. And we're going to try playing a little bit of multiplayer.
You know, he's like the original review bra.
Why don't we show some servers? Since we're going to do, actually, I'm just going to go to the server browser here. 30th, 2015. See if I can get some of my ad. We're going to try playing. Hold on, I have not muted my audio. Playing some TF, a little bit of audio feedback here. Why don't we hold on? I got to mute that so I don't hear the stream. There we go. That is much better. Server browser 30th. Let me go. Look at my ad. We're going to try playing. Hold on, I have not muted my audio. There we go. Now I can actually audio feedback here. Why don't we hold on? I got to mute that.
Is this real?
There we go. That is much better. Server browser 30th. Let me go. Look at my ad. Hold on, I have not muted my audio. There we go. Now I can actually audio go. I gotta mute that.
Is this real? Is this real? This is not, there's no way this is real. What is the end of this? Oh my god. Alright. That is really funny though. That's awesome. I can't believe that's real. Okay. Let's... Okay. All right. I think he just... I don't know if you heard him meowing. It was really funny. Okay, good night. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Good night. Haircut, yes. No more long hair. Give me a kiss.
Oh shit. Smell like roses. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? You don't need to drink 18 fucking beers. Yes. Hey, what's up? Oh shit.
What?
Good night. Good night.